Remember to breathe!
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new Blight continues.
We know the gods changed the Blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something, other than gods.
It's still spreading, and it's still killing people. Seems our job is the same.
At least the part that matters.
So what's the Blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the Blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean... Everything that calls the Blight impacts the Wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the Blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear whispers in the Blight. More than me and Evka. Are you...
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
So we kill this eruption. It can't die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the Blight and it gets attacked, then the Blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes. Its roots are everywhere. And spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their Blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
I'll make sure the whole thing burns.
Good.
The Blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the Wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Company, get ready. They're at range. Shot us from a distance. Done.
There's something in here. It's not good.
You're the hero. You say when we're getting close and we'll back you up.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off Dark Spawn.
All right. Better move before more Darkspawn show up.
Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
A tendril. It's attached over there. A ballista.
Well, that could be handy.
We're through.
And something awful is waiting past the gate. Here goes nothing.
Oh, darn. I was kind of hoping that there'd be some enemies that could come out and I could kill them.
What is... Is that the Blight eruption?
Mierda.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. I can hear that eruption. Spreading blight. We need to stop this.
On it.
Well, don't you impress. Finale moves you on. Brooke, talk to me.
The eruption is like an echo in my head.
Hang in there, Trouble. We're shutting this thing up.
The blight. Keep going.
These things are already dead. Understood.
Get clear. My job is done. Your turn. Still standing. Not bad.
is it. Let's get that eruption. All right, we strike and the whole thing goes up. All right, time to destroy this thing.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I've never seen blight like that. And it felt different, like something under my skin.
Then you sense it too. So much has changed.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Tough little things.
Yeah, there's something special. We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until their calling, at least.
So the Wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Evka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still Built blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us, too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Are you two doing okay? Seriously.
I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
Do you really think something inside us has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? The blight feels different. We know that already. The sound of it is changing. We know that too.
What that means? We don't know yet.
I'm a Grey Warden. Whatever comes at us next, that's not changing.
Didn't think so.
We continue together.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying. How it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
The blight. We really can do something about it.
Of course we can.
Helps to see it's true, though.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back...
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
Oh, that's interesting. So I'm curious, is this rally party, is that 100% active? You know, like, if I'm against a dragon, will I immediately get rally party, and will rally party stay on me for the entire fight? Because that would actually be really good, because dragons are the biggest end game enemies.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
The flowers fought back.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight? It's possible.
About to have a problem. Here we go.
Not too bad.
Would you look at Rook? Can't get along.
Well done!
Got him to the distance.
We need...
Lucky shot.
Rook. Aren't you want to watch?
Everyone still alive?
Has your friend tried another...
Of course! Save a little for the rest of us, Rook!
Hello. It's going well?
Please, go on.
Has your friend tried another break for the Illuvian?
No, but if you see him, me,
You got it.
You're a spirit. What are you doing here?
Light glimmers the surface. Flowers break through snow. Hope unexpected. I am such.
Is despair gone?
No, but nor was I forever.
Okay, I think, yeah, Thetis 100% discovered. I have all chests. I have everything. I have, I think, done everything. Now there's only two main story quests and this thing. But I kind of want to do this because I want to make sure I unlock that. But this is the last faction thing. I don't know if doing these quests will lock me into the final thing, which will then screw me out of this. So I'll do this one first, just in the off. Actually, wait. Let me go back to Lighthouse just to make sure there are no other quests anywhere else.
So, the other Griffins, you decided what to do with them, right?
Yeah, they'll go back to Evka and Antoine. Learn to be wardens again.
Right, oh, that's great, but just to be sure, you didn't find an extra one, did you?
But Lara, you can't have a Griffin.
I didn't say anything.
You don't have to.
So, you and Rook? Nice.
I've got the feeling I missed something.
Adari. I can smell it.
Well, that's...
On both of you.
Oh, really? Well, that's interesting.
We are still a long way from reclaiming Treviso, but in secret, in its heart, this city celebrates. The dragon that left us blighted is gone, and the Undom's time will follow.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Drinks on me.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. And besides, I have news. And every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
The damned Venatori up to no good again?
What else? The cult lost people in Arlathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Just tell me how I stop them. What are they planning?
That's the problem. I don't know. But we'll find out. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Minrathous.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Wait, is the side quest of a real... Damn it, I thought I selected the side
quest. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
Oh, there's just a side quest. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to this one anyway. Good thing I did this one first. Well, I mean, I would have done this one first anyway, but yeah, the fact that both of them lead me here. I'll try to avoid... I hope I don't automatically start the quest. I think I need to actually talk to them.
All the contracts I did in Tevinter, and I never did find out who paid for them.
You think it might have been the Shadow Dragons?
If someone else wanted the Venatori dead enough to hire me, I bet they'd know about it.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Is there something you'd like?
Oh, yes. Can I help you? I appreciate your business.
See something interesting? I just work here. I don't know what everything does. Whatever you like, I'm sure it's fine.
You're an interesting customer.
There's Dorian.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while. Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks. And this map. Minratha's targets. That doesn't sound good. A bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain? This all sounds like trouble.
What are you poking
Dorian
about there
will wanna know.
for?
Enjoy.
Hey, I didn't see you rifling through customers' belongings, did I?
This customer might be associated with Venatori. Be careful.
If he's Venatori, he's not. He comes in when we open, orders one.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city.
You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Harness! Don't make it look easy. Made it through.
We have company. Of course.
That kind of sucks that you have to like get to this part of the game before you finally get that unlocked. Like pretty much, I'm relatively lucky, even though I actually had a hard time in the middle of the game, finding my shit. But like basically, I'm already like maxed out. Like I've maxed out. I've legendary for all the weapons that I want to equip for that are good for my build, and that's cool. But like yeah, for that ring, if I was a cold mage, like I would have only just gotten the thing that I would have that is essentially a requirement for a cold mage. But my staffs are kind of tough. I don't know which is the best staff. Technically, this is not going to be super amazing because I don't really do range damage at all. This is kind of, I mean, it's kind of shit. I think this would be better, simply because of I actually do final attacks, and it's generally electric damage is better than gaining shocking weapons is definitely good. I mean, the problem is now that the staff is just so much better. Look at that damage and stagger. It's only because this has actual utility with them. So I'll probably just keep what I'm currently having on.
Something tore through these gates. Something big. Watch out. I bet this Darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
Well, look at that. About to have a problem.
These two.
With your luck of road.
More blight in the way. That did it. We can get through.
There's a lot of them.
We're under fire. Look out!
We need to close in.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I've mentioned that.
They're still blocked. There's another boil somewhere. Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
It's that little, like, shard. I don't know. It's like... I guess I can't get to it. Maybe it's above. Maybe...
Shadow dragons? How did you find this thing? Venatori, to me! Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? All the risen gods?
I won't give up the city to them. Or to you.
The Shadow dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to...
One less corrupt Templar in Minrathous.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find.
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
You know the story.
We have the same one in Minrathous.
The Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos's documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do with Tevinter.
Oh shit, 941 gold. Yeah, I really need gold. Like, I'm desperately in need of gold.
These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
Ritual magic, empowered by an eclipse.
All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
Oh, they don't even give me an option the second I talk to him. That would be rough if I accidentally clicked X and I wasn't ready.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means? This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You? On the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
Sounds like someone's got a plan.
Goodness, you make me sound absolutely nefarious. I love it. But yes, if the Venatori can scheme, so can we.
But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No. We have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're Shadow Dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, you have been instrumental in all this. Which strategy do you prefer?
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus Mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side.
I only get one choice. It says I can't choose the Archon.
How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that, if you were right, which you are.
Oh, is Dorian an Archon? Is that what it is?
Will we?
I don't know why I only get one choice. Did I fuck up something?
Mevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium's strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it? Or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before?
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
I believe that happened in Dragon Age 1.
Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
You want me to choose who'll be Archon? But I'm not even from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See what they say. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right. I'll go do that. So what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be the more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You know me. I'm trouble. But more than that, it's your city. You're Tevinter. And I care about what you think.
Sweet talker. Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But if you're asking me, I'd go with Maevaris. She'll inspire people, show them that the Magisterium can be better than it is.
Oh, interesting.
Right
So if
now,
I had
after the gods and
chosen her
everything
other
else, that's
path,
what
presumably
this
she would
city
have
needs.
voted
What we
or
all need.
recommended Dorian.
Thanks, Nev.
Interesting.
That helps.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, I think I'll probably choose Maevaris. I was actually... it's tough. They both have good points. Because the problem is, if you're doing, like, evidence, well, evidence against people who can just bury it with their power and wealth, like, then it's essentially useless. You know, because that's why, like, in this day and age, like, yeah, you can, like, arrest someone, but, like, they could still get off on that. Like, Trump is a pretty good example of, like, he's committed... He's gotten, he's gotten tried and convicted, but that's only a fraction of, like, the illegal things he's done and gotten away with. And it's just what happens, right? It's not just him; like it's everybody. all sorts of people. If you have power, you can leverage it to get out of trouble. So that's why, like, Dorian comes from a more pragmatic approach. It's like, okay, well, we'll just use this power to really fuck him up. The problem, of course, happens from it's about what happens afterwards. Like, okay, so after he does this, how are you gonna, like, change the world in a way that's not gonna for the best? Whereas her thing could be a little better and more inspiring. And realistically, it's not like whichever we choose, the other one will say, well, fuck you, I'm not helping then. So it'll probably be better to choose hers anyway, to be a thing of hope while Dorian still helps and does what needs to be done.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
Lenos got what he deserved.
Makes you smile, doesn't it? Drinks for everyone.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about.
Oh, was he the guy who showed up when we first?
I didn't know that, Lenos.
Were here? That let that like little that noble's child get off.
I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down and delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
I just don't know enough about Tevinter to know what's best for its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
Oh, interesting. So basically these two are just as split. And Nev will just pick whoever... Nev will pick the choice of the choice you didn't make. So essentially, whatever you led her to in her own character companion quest, she'll pick that. So she picks basically kind of what based on your previous pick, and these two will just be both split. So it's still kind of up in the air for you.
What do you think might happen depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again, gets one more shot at changing to Vincent from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
Ugh, this is not helping. At all.
If I'd known you wanted help, I wouldn't have said anything.
Quinn.
What? Opinions are cheap. Sometimes you just have to go where you go.
I have faith, Rook.
Still not helpful.
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting
Yeah, I think I'll
a
choose
cult.
Mayars.
Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Mayvaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
What happens after it's decided who'll lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
Okay, well, I guess I will support Mayvaris then.
Mayvaris should lead.
I will not squander the opportunity. That is my promise to you all.
And May will have my full support, of course, for when enemies get in our way.
They will. It is Tevinter, after all.
The risen gods are still causing chaos. The people will need
Lucanus
your
didn't
voice to
approve.
keep them fighting.
He didn't disapprove, but he didn't approve. So I bet if I chose Dorian, he would have
enough to
approved.
stand against any so-called gods. We will win the day, and after that, we will win.
Yeah,
a
the main
right
reason I'm choosing also the nice things. If I ever do a replay of this and I choose Nev's Dark Knight ending, I'll choose Dorian. Oh no, Lucanus' bond went up too. Or his bond, not his approval. Yeah, I guess all my shit is pretty good. The only ones that are kind of like still like it's these like hats and stuff, but like it's because I'm intentionally not buying the upgrades for them because of how fucking short on money I am. I'm always low on money, and it costs money to get these things. Like the belts, like I have good belts, so I don't ever want to swap this off because it's just too good. I need my healing. I need my eels. Okay, even though I'm already here, I'm actually going to do Treviso first, because I want to, like, Lucanus is the only one that I don't have maxed. But, like, he's the only one who doesn't have his ability. And I don't know why he doesn't. I think it's just because I haven't, like, because I didn't choose Treviso, so it's been harder to raise him. And he's also, like, the one that has the least. His faction has the least amount of strength, which is kind of shit. Like, it's kind of shit that I can't like buy any. I can't use it. I didn't realize I wouldn't be able to use their merchant. So it's like if I had known that, what I would have done is rather than like selling stuff in various other locations, I would have like saved all my valuables, and then once I got to Treviso, I would have dumped everything into it just to front load their strength. Maybe doing this quest will like bump them, give them like 800 points and max it out anyway. But it is kind of like it just kind of sticks in my throat where I'm just like, yeah, I wish I could get them high, like level it up, but I can't seem to do anything about it.
Right away.
Heard about that damn Knight Commander. Good riddance.
Yeah, like this. I mean, actually, 230 is not much, so I'll just buy it. This is an interesting thing. Obviously, it's absolute shit against fire damage, but if you're against cold mages and stuff like this, there's also a ring that improves your damage in an element based on the resistance you have in that element. So I think there's a ring that will take that cold resistance and add it to my cold damage percentage. But yeah, it's kind of a weird one.
Keep safe out there.
Rook stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker. She did your job for you. She's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they ask for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you, when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
Treviso deserves better. I say as I stand here, not helping whatsoever, whining and bitching instead of helping my beleaguered city. Like, he's the governor. He's not some random dude. It's like, okay, so if you're bitching and moaning about the crows, then what the fuck are you doing?
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help that Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
I mean, yeah, because you're standing here, coming to them for help, while you do nothing. So, yeah, you clearly are beneath them, because apparently you can't do anything without their assistance.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting. Gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Your death is foretold!
Ready if you are. Nice work! Nice shot!
Need to move. How's that?
Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location
Oh,
is
okay, it's just gonna be combat. Let me go to the bathroom then first, real quick.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher!
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antam flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The Jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows.
Aren't they working with the Venatori, who are working with the gods to get some shit?
It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the Blight? Finish them off! We need to go after the Butcher! So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know. Or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Come, I wait among the drowned. The gods. I see what you need. You deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Antom.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
There's a problem.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Catch me, fight me, win this city!
Thank you.
This is the power the gods give!
Butcher! Where is the ritual?
Final ritual! You saved Jaw!
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The Butcher kept his word.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. Least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Yeah, I assumed he was the traitor.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation.
Pointless for stopping the gods, I mean, that has a point.
Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You saw
Yeah, so that was
Treviso out to
predictable.
the Antom.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antom. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Minrathous. I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole city.
And this is like, Like that's so stupid, right? I gave up the crows, you gave up the entire city. Like it's not my city. Why am I obligated to help your city? You're blaming me for helping Minrathis, but it's like, first of all, there's only one of me, so I can only help one city. And second of all, it's not my fault that that happened, and you're blaming me for not saving the city. It's like it's your fucking city. So you betray your city and you betray the crows to let the Antom in, and then despite your choice of trying to protect the city, somehow it's like, oh, it's not your fault that the city got fucked. It's like, well, why didn't you not like why didn't you work harder then? Like it's obviously just misplaced resentment. He's like, oh man, the city got fucked. Well, I'm gonna blame you because you didn't help. It's like, I'm sorry, but it's not my obligation to help the city. You're saying, oh, I gave up the city. It's like, what city? This is not my city. Like I'm not obligated to save every city in the fucking world. So like it's your city. Why didn't you save it?
Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
I've met some terrible people lately, even without counting Elganon and Gillinane. You're right up there in some pretty august company. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Anton kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tears.
And that's so stupid. You hide your actions behind the the quote unquote greater good. It's like that's literally what you did. You betrayed the crows to let the Antom in. Why? To protect the city. Why? For the greater good. So you betraying the crows, letting the Antom in, was under your own definition for the greater good of the city. So you literally did the exact same thing you are now complaining about us doing. Oh, you're washing over the veneer of the greater good. It's like, dude, I told you I live with my decisions. You're just blaming me and saying, no, you aren't. No, you don't. Except I asked, I live with my decisions. You don't. And he then goes and complains about about us, not admitting, oh yeah, I'm a dick.
Stone Island. Face Elgar'nan and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way Treviso is dying, but it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves...
Cared enough about the city to make themselves the villain, and then blame everybody else when anything goes wrong in the city. Oh, the blight. Well, it's the gods' fault, and also yours for letting it happen. Not my fault. No, I'm a villain. I helped fuck over the city, but no, it's your fault for the city being this shit.
Its villain.
I mean, I assume the crows are going to kill him, right? Why didn't the crow? I thought the crows were going to like swoop in and like stab him from behind or something.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Evenchi's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi. Yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the
Yeah,
governor.
I'll do that. This will definitely get us to the max thing.
Move. And after
that, this has to give
Treviso
me...
will
I bet this is going to give me 400 Antivan Crow power, and then beating the governor will probably give me another 400, and that'll top me off to 3,200 to max out their affection. Oh, only 250 strength. Oh yeah, so this is definitely an interesting one. This is definitely a super defensive one, but hey, I got the level, next level, nice. Wait, I didn't get a achievement for getting max level? Let's see if Lucanus has a quest. Maybe I do need to do this quest before I can even so Tosh has something. Oh, Nev has one too. And Lucanus has something to say. She'll probably be happy that we did his thing for him. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I thought this was the Tosh quest because it was right next to her little marker, but it is the Governor quest that just appeared. Okay, I'll do that next then. I don't want to accidentally. I don't want to do the actual story quest and accidentally trigger like a cutscene that I can't get out. Like it's if it just triggers the end. No, you have nothing else to say. Well, okay. I guess less is more with you.
Abundance.
That's what is Nev? I'm surprised these guys still have purple weapons. Like, how do they not have better shit? Like, how have I not found the stuff for them? Like, I'm not fucking about. Like, I'm buying pretty much, if it's an upgrade for them, I pretty much buy it. So I don't know how I'm missing so much. Like, I have some guys with, like, purple. Like, purple is the max. You only get the gold if for doing their companion quest. So purple is the max they can get. But, like, I've completely done all the side quests. How the fuck is this still blue? Like, all of his things are blue. Like, how do I not have a single, like, leveled thing for him? Like, how is she all blue? Like, she could be blue because I'm not... Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, her weapons are green. Like, how are they all so... Like, green weapons? That shit. Like, how are some of them max? Like, she's had purple for, like, the longest time. Like, everything she has is purple. Everything. That's the wrong one. You know, everything she has is purple, which is the max you can get for her. And then we have, like, Nev here with blue. You know, blue and green for literally everything. Like, how does Tosh have full everything? And, like, that's why I'm choosing this, because it just is better. Actually, that's just generally good, too. Detonating probably freeze, but, like, it does kind of suck that... I have no clue why. Like, I'm collecting everything. I've bought everything. If it's an upgrade for these characters, I buy it. I don't know why I'm not getting it. Especially, like, near this end of the game. Like, I have full gold shit. Like, why did they have nothing? You know, why?
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
Nice, we get a date.
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
Oh, that's it? Okay. Let me just double check. Nothing else in this map? Oh, I guess I could talk to those guys.
So, why did they do it? Make an entire copy of Weishaupt, I mean.
Probably a memory of home. It was the last thing they recalled before the Blight took over. They were trying to relive that life, but didn't know how.
Well, that's very, very creepy and also kind of makes sense in a weird way.
The joys of being a warden. Survive the battle and there's excitement to follow.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold, and it will doom us all. Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it. Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the Kamek? Aside from the crows?
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack, and then the Blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the Crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Do you think if Ivenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now.
There's the garrison.
So the Shadow...
Onto the garrison and the governor.
I forgot what I was going to say.
The courtyard looks empty.
No guards. Where are the Antam?
Ivenchi must be further in. We clear the garrison this time. Ivenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Look! Intruders! Calm down. We can escape across the roofs.
Understood.
Courtyard's full of Darkspawn.
That explains why Ivenchi's Anton were trying to run.
Can't get along.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook. How's that? They're all yours.
Ivenchi's blighted. Wait! Jacobus!
Like, Jacob is the little child?
Okay, now for Ivenchi.
They said Jacob's affected. I'm not sure. Like, well, yeah, I thought Jacob was the child we spoke to. It wasn't. Didn't we get a little thing saying, "Oh, he likes us more because we completed the contract," or was he the guy who sent us on check out other people?
A strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
Oh, is this how he's gonna poison us or something?
Wait! Are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working. Damned darkspawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me. If you hadn't interfered.
It wouldn't have made a difference.
Neither will my death. My comet could have helped stabilize the city. But it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
We just stopped the governor from poisoning people. That's a start.
I did it to protect the city!
You did it because you wanted it for yourself. You say you did all this for Treviso, eventually, to protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time.
None of that. It is time to celebrate a victory.
Rook, I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Ivenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really didn't have a chance.
I'm not so sure. A city is only as healthy as those who care for it.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
Okay, so I got 600 in total. Damn, I think I needed 400 to bump them up in power to the next tier. So I think they're still short. Oh no, they are higher. They got 3 stars? Oh shit, I'm almost max. God damn it. It's so close. I don't know if it's possible to actually am I screwed? Like, and that's what's so sucky. Like if I had just dumped all my shit in Treviso and focused on Treviso, I would have been fine. I didn't. So close. Yeah, well, and come on, Lucanus, what the fuck? Like, why have you not unlocked your ability? Like, I thought maybe, like, they made it seem like this hardening doesn't, it's slower, but it should be, like, not possible. Like, I've done everything. Is it, like, they need to be, like, is it a friendship thing? Oh, wait a minute. I don't need the frozen because the detonation will apply frozen. So I might as well work on this one instead. Actually, I don't even use this one. Well, let's see. Frozen. That's good. Oh. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Decrease the cooldown would actually be pretty sweet. But I don't think I'll freeze them instead. That's a little more important. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go back and I forgot. Let's see if he has something to say. He does. Okay, so maybe now, finally, I can unlock his power.
All right, say we take down Elganon's archdemon.
Hold on. You're talking about winning? Aren't you more glass half empty?
It's hypothetical. But say we win. Last archdemon, isn't it? And a monster that big. Where do you go after that?
Wherever Hassan takes us. Let him lead for a while.
Lucanus.
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, what he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
A lot of people have tried to cure possession. Sometimes, if they can kill the demon in the Fade...
That's what I've heard too, but there's no guarantee of success, especially given our situation.
Because you and Spite were forced together?
And because I pay my debts, even to him.
And what about the other person in this equation? How does he feel about this?
He dreams of freedom. I've shared those dreams. He never chose this, Rook. Something must change.
You sound like you still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face. You... uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
For all you know, Spite comes out with your knack for vanilla and nutmeg tarts.
Rook.
My point is, you don't know what will happen.
I know that Spite, a part of me, would be... alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
Oh, okay. So I can't pick the choice. I just automatically get it simply because I chose what I did. So, oh, I see. So what probably happened is, oh, there we go, 300 strength. Yes. Okay, there we go. Maxed it out. It's just a. I mean, they were at max. They had the 3-star of strength, but it is nice to know and see. I'm just kind of like an OCD completionist type thing, and so seeing that them all at 3 stars and seeing all of these at 3,200, 3,200, 3,200, it's max. It's not simply that I got them to 3 stars. They only need to hit that second little tick, so they only need to be like 2,800, 2,850 to get 3 stars. So it is nice when I see that. And I can see they're all maxed. I don't have to do anything. Mm, yeah, I mean, I guess it's more stacked. I actually do kind of like this. I like applying blades. I like doing lots of things because there's this. Each affliction also reduces their death. So this if they'll apply bleeding, which means their defense goes down another 10% because it's applying bleeding. Or if it's bleeding, it gets necrotic damage. So it's super useful.
Sometimes, when I can't stop thinking about Syrian, I like to remember something nice about him. Or funny. So, could you tell me something funny about Shathan?
She hated apples.
Apples?
Skin always got caught in her teeth. She'd spend all day trying to get it out. Avatosh, this fruit is stupid.
Syrian hated spiders. I mean, more than most people do. Climbed a tree to get away from a big one once.
Yeah?
Well, the nest was up that tree, away from a spider, into more spiders. He refused to leave camp for a week.
Nice. And thanks.
Back at you.
I guess that means I can sell my valuables. I don't really need them anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually check what that ability does for Lucanus.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped. Get you at the hill.
We need that report Irulan was asking about.
You get any new... Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them. Come back alive. No... point in dead...
Have you heard about this other dragon? It's like the Venatori all over again.
They took down the Orc Knight Commander, didn't they?
That's what I mean.
To the city. Nice place, too.
Please, return again.
Okay.
Let me know if you want anything.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal. Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
Oh, that's interesting. They've created a detective agency together. Oh, I'm curious what would happen if she wasn't. Obviously, they probably wouldn't be working together. They might be, maybe they're even be antagonistic. She'd be with the guards and Nev would be working behind the scenes doing shady shit.
One day we'll come here and not get mixed up in something.
Well, then what would we do for fun?
I've got a few ideas.
Until then, it's reading the paper. What could go wrong?
Are we tempting fate now? That is fun. So, what are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium Brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators?
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
That's brilliant. Maybe we should advertise.
Slow down. We haven't seen if this one works out.
There. Virantium Brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the... Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real? Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Are you Nev Gallus?
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Then you're in the right place.
My hero.
I wasn't already? Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
Oh my god, I was just complaining how Nev and Balara both only have green and purple weapons, or green and blue weapons. They don't have a single purple of anything. They well, except for their gold, the armor you get for doing their companion quest. But every piece of armor they have and weapon and everything is all either blue or green. And I was thinking, oh shit, I got a weapon. Is this going to upgrade her weapon? It's like, no, it's a completely new weapon you've never had before. That now is green. So it's like, oh, really? Like, why can't I don't get how I'm missing so much shit. Like, how am I missing everything? Like, how do these people have, like, how does Balara not, like, this is their only blue, every single weapon is green. Like, how have I not gotten a single weapon of hers? All these are green and blue, and then there's the one gold, because you automatically get that. But, like, I just don't get it. Like, is it random? Is it random drops? It's like when I open a chest, I'm just, because like Tosh and Lucanus both have purples, full purples. Everything they have is like purple. Yeah, like all purple armor, all purple thingies, all purple side weapons, all purple main weapons. Lucanus, I think, is the same. Oh no, I guess he has one green, but like, Purple, purple. A lot of purples, one green. He has a green this thing, but actually no, I guess these are kind of shit too. But like, yeah, he has like a lot of good shit. Like Harding, for instance, all purple and green, or all green. So it's just like I'm not sure. Like maybe these chests are purely random, and that's just how it shook out. Like where it's like, oh, and maybe that's the encourage. Like maybe that's why you would want to do multiple playthroughs. Is that if this shit is saved, if your equipment is saved, then on a new game plus type thing, then maybe that's the whole point. Is that, oh, okay, you can't max out everything on the first playthrough, but because some things are maxed, I won't be getting that shit. So any new chest will have to be a non-maxed thing. So maybe that's how it is. And the only person I can actually fully max properly myself is myself, with money, because you just need gold. You just need gold to buy all the shit. Although maybe there are some hidden things I also have not found. And I could be higher, but I have a lot of good shit. So it's like the only thing I'm missing is just gold. I'm just desperately in need of gold.
I've got spare materials and good prices. Tell your friends about me.
I've had heroes visit the Emporium before, you know. There is no discomfort thwarting the wiles of evil.
Yeah, so like I have all these things. So like obviously if I go through and play again, I can get all this stuff and upgrade this shit. So I'm not super worried about myself. I'm not sure if I should do this either. I don't know how much I need these things. Like I think it's for crafting, but I'm not like crafting shit. Because like it automatically levels you up to your keeper level. So getting new shit is automatically doing it. I would only need to upgrade items that I had upgraded to max before I was able to get my character to max, which was near the end, but. Okay, it looks like this is it. I've done all the side quests, it seems, or most of them. Well, if I'm missing anything, I'm not sure. Maybe something will unlock after I complete this final little bit, but I'm going to go chat to these people, see what they have to say, and then do the next little portion of the quest.
Nice room you have here.
Thanks.
I can already see stuff I want to take apart.
Don't even think it.
We should get fish next time we're in Minrathous.
Would you lose your wings if you got rid of Spite?
I assume so.
That's a lot to give up.
You're right. I should accept the life of eroding self-identity in favor of being able to make a dramatic entrance.
But flying!
see something interesting? Please come again, I guess.
Please, return again.
How's it going?
Checking where we stand. Alias should be dead. But what can you do?
Will you stop working with Nev?
We'll see. Prices are double, no bonuses, and nothing on the threads.
Fair enough.
Are you really the demon of Vibrantium?
Why do you ask?
We like to get to know our visitors. If you're ever bored, I've got Venatori I can point you at.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just
I do kind of regret not making my
Inquisitor,
Inquisitor hotter, but what
You were
can you
someone
do?
before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one.
Like, I spent like an hour and a half designing my main character.
We're alone.
And I wasn't expecting to be able to make her. So I was like, and it's such a pain in the ass getting them.
I need to hear it from you.
Solus helped us get through, but he was protecting his interests, not us.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan to succeed, whatever it is.
Always a plan. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend?
Do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I'll never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear, you know this too.
But...
he became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
What? Regret for his world turned into not really. Like we were fighting gods, but we're not really regretting it and destroying our world.
Solus earned his prison, and the gods have earned what's coming to them too.
I'm just saying, focus on tomorrow. They're the ones looking backward.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now, I just miss the banter about friends.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Thanks for getting Elgar'nan out of our heads when he was doing his ritual.
Wouldn't have without Balara. I've encountered my share of blood magic, but Elgar'nan... never seen power like that.
Huh. Let me know if you need my blood to counter it.
What? No.
I've got dragon blood. Heard it was stronger. Might help your spells or something.
I don't do blood magic. Ever. And you shouldn't offer your blood to anyone.
Alright, just trying to help.
Lucanus, about what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Ghilanane.
Point is, you bounced back. We're not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near her again. We'll strike true. I'm sure of it.
I don't really like the red lights. Those statues just look fucking dumb. Yeah, they're so spiky. Yeah, I think I like the dwarven decor most. I like the blue. Yeah, fuck this. I like the blue of the blue lights. I actually like green too, but like so the Navaran one would be kind of okay, but not really because it obviously has so much like skeletal shit because it's obviously an elf one. It's dumb. Wait, more attack. That one's actually not that bad. Looks kind of cool. But I like the color scheme of this. It's all a lot of blues. I like blue.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elgar'nan and Ghilanane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Ghilanane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with the Flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them.
Yeah,
Tell
this
them
definitely
to be
seems
ready
like
to
the
start
end.
Swinging. We start
the
enough
final
fires,
confrontation,
make
probably.
some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest. Then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Okay, so this is obviously this next quest is probably going to be guess that's the Okay, yeah, he even says it. Yes, this will lead to the end of the main story. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so this is it. This is okay, so these guys are in the same position, so it's not like I left. Let me just double check the world. Any new quests pop up? Okay, no new side quests available. I do like the fact that they would, when there were side quests available, they would say, yeah, new side quests are available. So I do like the fact that they don't. I don't know if I should. Realistically, I should pop into the crossroads and get more shit. Like, that's why I wasn't able to get all the stuff, that I ran out of the etheric currency. But I don't know if I don't know if my New Game Plus saves all the equipment I have and in their current state. So if it saves all this shit in this state when I do a New Game Plus, then that's actually really interesting. Because then what I can do is I can just what I can end up doing. This ability damage, okay. What I can end up doing is just leave it to New Game Plus, because I got like 300 etheric currency when I was like running around doing shit. Although I was exploring a lot of stuff, and presumably if it keeps all the same stuff, I might need to. If it keeps all like the chests, actually no, it probably resets the chest. So you might save your equipment, but it resets all the progress. So I still have to explore. And if I get enough 300 currency, that should be enough to unlock a lot of the other shit in that store. But I guess that's it. I guess now it's time to actually start the final quest and beat the game. But I'll go to the bathroom real quick. I'm not sure how long cutscenes are and all that shit, so might as well go down real quick.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit.
We won a victory against the Venatori. A good step, but it's not over.
Nevaris has chosen a difficult road, but if anyone can inspire Minrathous, it's her.
Reach up there for me. Keeping safe. See you again.
Man, the cobblestone. We have to go back to the cobblestone so much. Is this? Oh, is that why? I think I heard that it's actually if you don't choose to save Minrathous, it makes the game harder. Is it because every time we cut them through, is it because they still have us go to Cobbled Swan every single time, and so we now have to wade through enemies every single time we go anywhere? Is it the Blight? Oh, I see. So this actually even lets you know. Oh, so they come in with confidence. I'm not sure if that affects them in the thing or if that just means they're stronger. But yeah, so the allies will help you with a portion of strength. That's kind of cool. So I've done everything. I've done literally every single quest I could possibly do. There was one Tosh quest that failed because I assume I progressed too far in the quest without doing it, or I missed a quest I didn't see, or I'm not sure. But there's only one that shows as bad. Or as negative, I think, in the quest journal. Yeah, so this is the only one I didn't do. So I guess I had to have done something. Yeah, yeah. So I would have had to go. I would have had to go to the Lord for. I didn't even know this was a thing, so I'm not sure how I missed it. So, but yeah, I guess I must have done. I went to Weisshaupt fought, and so I could have done this. But that's the only one I've missed, and it's Tosh, so it's whatever. So I've done everything. Time to beat the game.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them. Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another... Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
But there's no one else I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods, whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should talk with Nev before we leave. See how she's doing.
I assume I'm checking in with Nev because she's the one I chose.
Not taking a break? It's our last chance before...
I'll get to it. The gods are rushing this. Rushing us.
You're worried?
Maybe.
So the job's gone sideways. We'll make it work.
That doesn't make it easy.
Oh, I know. When this is over...
Don't.
Don't what?
Talk about after.
Something's wrong. And it's not just the gods.
Well, look who's got the read on me.
You want to tell me the rest?
The job? I know one will get me eventually, but you... I can't think about after and you. Not when... If something happens.
Nev.
Oh, I knew you were trouble. It's one lucky break and close call after another, and you... I let myself... When do the tables turn, Rook? Because they do. They always...
So we flip the table. Hold out for the lucky break.
And if the last break was our last?
I'll find a way to make one happen. You know I'll try.
Maybe that's what scares me.
It's okay to be scared.
Well, trouble. I'm terrified.
Come on, Nev. We're gonna be... I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
I wonder if we're gonna, like, talk to Solus, too. This might be good to check in and say, hey, what's up? Any help with Elganon? You can...
Varric? I hope I'm not, interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I'm not.
You're in uncharted territory. It's not like anyone has experience fighting gods. Well, maybe Solus does, but you really don't want to get him talking about it.
Too late.
My point is, you're doing the best anyone could do in this situation.
I guess I have some thinking to do. About everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
You got out. Eyes from revenge.
That's interesting. I started the quest without being able to decide who I brought with me.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Wait, why did I have to go to the Alluvion? They were like, oh, use the Alluvion. I thought there was going to be like an Alluvion that took us directly here.
That's the entire Antam army over there. Doesn't change what we came to do. The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antam. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antam ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Does it matter?
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us, and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks. Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
All right. Not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted. There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
Well, so much for that.
We can't let them warn the others. Finish it.
intruders! Take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars.
So they hired human mercenaries.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
Wow, even at the end, I'm still getting shit. So yeah, we must get keep our items in New Game Plus. That's the only reason they would ever have like more chests, even if the the quote unquote last time.
Sounds like a lot more Antam across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antam. I hope they're all right. mercenaries again. They have mages.
We can make quick work of this. We're under fire. Look out!
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a ledge right below it. I see. So that's the stairs. You're not supposed to go down the stairs. You're supposed to go down this portion, pick up this chest, and then you have to land down here. So me going down was stupid. I should have just gone around and got that chest, but then I would have had to pick up. I was gonna say, like, oh, all that just for a lore entry? Like, that seems like a kind of a pain in the ass. I was like, oh, it's not for the lore entry, it's for the chest, and then you just pick up the lore on your way back up.
Anton Reaver!
Someone follow up!
Ready when you are.
Shield enemies cannot dodge. What does that even mean? Like the mages?
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
Lusa Khan. He said my name. Rook, what I said before, I want things to go our way, I do.
I know.
Just find a way out. Can you do that, Trouble?
I can if you can. What did this place used to be?
Good question. Looks like it was abandoned until the Antam camped out.
Another group of mercenaries!
We can't let them slow us down.
Ranged attackers! Ranged incoming!
Got us at range. Watch it! Blight. Well, we're getting closer.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade and unleash all the Blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
How could anyone want this? How far gone are these gods?
Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Ghilanane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harvest will transform the world. And all those within it.
They're shooting for us!
Well, you can't miss it.
Come on. We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Anton! We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehart. A dwarf, stonebound. A frost wielder, Tevinter trained. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
Damn. This is bad.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that. There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Davrin, you all right?
For now. We burned some Anton ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
It's gonna be a wave defense thing like we had previously.
Come try it.
How's that door, Davrin?
Give us another minute. Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more Anton. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
He's trying to unsettle us. We can't let him. Heard ya.
A lot more blight on this side.
More Anton, too.
They're hitting us from afar! They're aiming for us.
Got us at range.
Oh my god, that's such fucking dog shit. Like, I'm trying to get up the thing and it slides down and throws me off the edge. Like, are you kidding me?
Unharmed, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the dreadful.
They sensed Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Darkspawn!
Got us from a distance. Now it's your turn. Time is yours.
God, thank you for not grabbing onto the stupid edge.
You got it.
Got us in a distance.
Ranged attackers!
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
A Fade tear? Are we too late to stop the gods?
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight. Fade Tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Mortal trespassers!
That Fade Tear. Getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds. Gillenane must be affecting the Fade here, making the tears more dangerous.
Mortal trespassers!
That Fade Tear. Getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds. Gillenane must be affecting the Fade here, making the tears more dangerous.
Got us from a distance.
Got him in position.
Antom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
More blight in the way.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They're onto us. Careful. More Fade Tears.
Remember to keep your distance. No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
They're hitting us from afar!
Everyone in!
Oh, another Fade Tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait! There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna sacrifice Balara. I don't want to keep Nev alive.
This is your territory, Balara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so
Well, I thought if I chose Nev, she could like die or kill her or injure her or something.
So
and I don't want her to die.
There'll always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Okay, so yeah, who I chose matters.
Are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue.
So presumably if I had chosen Nev, she would have gotten snatched.
Will regret what
I mean, either that, maybe Valara would have gotten taken regardless. So maybe he wanted to get him out.
Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Valara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we
The
should
gods
split
always
their
knew you were
attention.
coming. They were literally talking to you as you were approaching.
Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Valara. All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane? On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elganon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised. Whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Yeah, so presumably if I'd chosen Nev, she would have gotten picked, and I would have lost her. I do know this to say. I find it kind of annoying that she disapproved of that. I'm like, what? Why? Like, I thought it would just be like, oh, if you pick Nev, she would approve, because she likes you, but she didn't like that I chose her. But maybe that's, she disapproved because she's jealous.
This fog can't be natural. Gillenane's hiding.
I hear Darkspawn.
On to you.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was ruin.
On to go.
Let's do this again.
I see her.
Not soon enough, Grey Warden.
Don't let her get me.
Davrin!
He hears you not. Solus is cunning. Sweet. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Now it's your turn.
Good to go again.
Iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us.
Ready again.
Tenacious, Rook.
Focus on completing the dagger, Elganor. I will greet our mortal guest.
Finish it.
So few of you remain. Small.
Harding?
Desperate.
Nev?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
Oh, they actually were captured. I thought they might not have been.
shall never see it.
Harding, are you all right?
I'm good. Thanks, Rogue.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Nev, you hurt?
Not a scratch, Trouble. Let's end this.
We need to find Davrin. Gillenane grabbed one earlier.
On to you.
This struggle is hopeless, wasteful.
They're hitting us from afar.
My job's done.
Davrin, we've got you.
Thanks. But now we need Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gillenane.
We'll find him.
They're aiming for us. Got him.
Gillenane, the ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
Persistent.
Got him to the distance. We're under fire.
Ready to go.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes. Hassan!
Oh, is that what happens if I chose Harding? Would she have been the one that got me screwed by this projection?
Gillenane!
Oh shit, so it's Davrin or Harding would have died if I had my choice from earlier.
No!
We had such plans. Elganon!
You will regret this.
I wonder if they will always die. Is it Davrin? Would it always be Davrin dead, or if I chose, like, is it whoever I chose would always die? So that's the interesting thing. If I chose Harding, could she have won? It's because she would have done something differently that might have enabled her not to be murdered.
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. And Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
No one's retreating.
Archdemons attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus?
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry it is what must be.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed you were not.
You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Belara!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It's your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team. A wolf statue. Of course. How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that. Through our connection, tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
Kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No. He was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out. Chest's open, but that doesn't help me get out.
Oh shit, 3 rooms. Interesting.
Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. He said that, too.
Lara.
Rook. I was supposed to find all the secrets of the Nodus Trithallan. Now I never will. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. You picked me to die.
No, you're wrong. My friend. She knew the risks and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Balara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us. And you lived that.
Okay, so presumably, yeah, whoever I chose would have died. So because because they have to appear here, so they would have had to be Nev get kidnapped by Elganon, and Harding would have had to fall into the Blight or died some other way.
You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got them to the Wardens. You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
You gave your life to save the world, Davrin. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon and stop Solus. You took a fight that wasn't yours and made it yours. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
It was a Grey Warden, and they were fighting the Blight.
Great job,
They're gods of the Blight.
Now, what about mine? all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
Oh, okay. Those ones are the exact same as the ones in the background, too.
We've got you back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen!
Varric! Varric! Nev!
I wonder why Eric didn't get a connection with the Titan. It's basically, Harding held it. She got a connection. He got stabbed with it. You should have forced a connection with him with it. You should have forced a connection with him in the Fade, which should have resonated with the Titans.
Rook.
Let's go this way.
Oh, he actually died? Oh, okay. I was wondering about that. He did get stabbed in the chest. I was surprised he survived. But yeah, I guess that's why he never played a part. And so we just kind of, it was our grief vision that kept seeing him. I'm just trying to remember now if I ever actually saw him interact with other people.
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Well, I think him meaning to does actually matter.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Yeah, there was a few moments where I was wondering why I
Because it
didn't
would
do
mean
anything.
that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But...
Every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
All this time, Harding and Nev... Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story.
Oh, I see. So even if they did actually speak to him, that's just my grief-addled brain.
I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evenuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elganon. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet.
Our team probably is going
That
to have to kill the
Archdemon makes him
Archdemon,
invulnerable.
and then Solus is probably
So
going to
Solus has to
kill
kill
Elganon.
him
That'd be my
first.
guess.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
We can't stop Elganon and his archdemon while Solus is out there ready to stab us in the back again.
Solus is not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
He's got the dagger. There's no way to kill Elganon without it.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgranon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is, or what Elgranon is doing to her.
And Davron and Asan are...
If Bellara were here, she'd tell us there's still work to do. And Davrin would already have Asan in the air. They're not here to finish this. But because of their sacrifice, we...
I mean, all he did was fall into the
So let's
blight,
do it for
and
them.
he should be resistant
Get a
to it
message
somewhat.
to
So
anyone
it's
who's
possible
still
he
out
could get out.
Tell them we're
Bellara,
gonna stop Elganon.
I would
We
not.
need their help to
I mean,
do
Bellara
it.
might be fine, you know?
Then fix up your gear and
Elganon
take
is probably
care
just
of
like
any
mind
unfinished
controlling her
business.
and then leaving her
In the
alone.
morning,
Which is fine.
we
Like,
take
if we
back
just
Minrathous.
kill him or wrest control, we can bring her back.
Are you all right?
Now, the problem, of course, is because how blighted he is. Because of how blighted he is, if he kidnaps her, mind muffs her, and she's surrounded by blight, she could be herself be blighted, and then, of course, then she's kind of screwed.
No, but I will be.
Look, we can handle getting word to our allies. You go take care of yourself. I'll stop by your room in a bit. Make sure you're still there.
Yeah, so, like, if I hadn't chosen her, so presumably it'd be like, oh, okay, whoever you don't choose. So, like, if I had chosen Nev, she would have been kidnapped by Elgranon, I would assume, right? Unless Bellara's guaranteed to be picked. I might look it up to see if that's the case. But it seemed like whoever you pick gets screwed. So I picked Davrin, he died. Maybe I picked Bellara, she got kidnapped. So presumably if I had chosen Harding and Nev, each of them would have been kidnapped, killed. So the question is that actually the case? And if I had picked Nev to destroy the ward, and she was kidnapped, well, she was my love interest, so, like, what happens? Like, who would have come and approached me at this point? Would someone else that would have the next highest person, or for the ward enchantment, would Bellara still have been picked simply because she is an elf?
After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Bellara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what's happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will.
As my love scene.
You came back. I waited. Finding you was a lost cause, but I'd catch myself waiting. And you came back. So, look what I know.
Did you think I wouldn't come back for you?
I'll always.
I'll always try.
I know. Now kiss me so I know it's real.
Hey everybody, we're gonna get laid.
I could stay here longer than I should.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like, oh yeah, I'm topless. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. Like it was the underwear choice. So presumably whatever I chose would have been there. But...
Who says you have to go?
You know you're distracting.
I do what I can.
I thought you were gone. Minrathous is more lost than usual. Me too, if I'm honest. There's always something slipping through my fingers. All I know is, if I don't say I love you this time, I'll regret it.
I'm kind of curious, if I had chosen Treviso to save, would Elgernon have raided Treviso? Like, essentially, did he raid the town I didn't pick? Or is the end game always he raids Minrathous? I am a little curious about that. Because, like, Minrathous makes more sense, because it's, like, the Tevinter homeland, and that's essentially where they all came in the first place. Like, that's where the Tevinter mages met the Dark City and came back blighted, so, they do have connection with there. And that's where they worship the old gods, which were the archdemons, essentially. So, would he have voice invaded and came back there, or is it simply just him picking the non-blighted city?
You do?
What?
Nothing. You just, you surprised me, Nevgalis.
Good.
And I love you too.
Look, I still can't bet on after. Not for sure. But I won't live like we're not getting one.
I'll place the bet every time. I came back from the dead.
You weren't dead.
I'll always come back for you.
You know, optimism can rub off on a person.
Oh?
You're a bad influence.
I try.
I keep expecting Davron to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved?
I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgernon burn. The Antam and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down.
Oh, I see. So if we hadn't done that, essentially they were just taking over Ravain completely.
Disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillinane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antam didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass. Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
Oh, Nev has her own little thing too. Okay, I was wondering if she was here, but she's for Bellara.
After we've dealt with Elgernon, we must search for Bellara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what's happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will. Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to Darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillinane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. Davron's room is as he left it, as though he might stroll in with Hassan one day.
They were heroes to the end.
Indeed they were.
Like, but Davron does that mean we have to attack the Archdemon? Because we need a warden to kill the Archdemon to not have it resurrect or pass itself. Because it can resurrect through the Blight.
I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her.
Oh yeah, cool. He talks. So if we hadn't done this, she would have risen her bone construct and fucked around.
Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us.
Yeah. So I was a little surprised, like, that Varric was still alive, quote unquote alive, because like he was, dead, right? Or he was stabbed through the chest, and I was like, well, how the fuck do you survive that? But I'm like, okay. But it was kind of odd that he never like did anything. He was always here. I was like, oh, why is he always here? Like, why is he never like? You'd think you could help a little bit, like, and they were treating like I had to be the leader no matter what. It's like, oh, okay, that's why he actually did die.
Hey, Varric, are you busy? I came to apologize. Yeah, I know. I'm always apologizing for something. I should have seen this sooner. I should have known. Or maybe I did, and I just didn't want it to be true. I knew you were too old for this shit, but leaving in the middle of a job? Come on. You were supposed to be here. You were supposed to be the one to stop Solus. I should have known you'd leave me to clean up this mess alone. I'll finish this job. I promise. For you. And Davrin and Hassan. And Balara. And everyone else we've lost. Goodbye, Varric. I know where to find you if I need you.
Yeah, what would have happened if I had chosen Nev, right? Like, I'm really, I'll really have to look it up. Is the person I picked the one who's going to get kidnapped? Because, like, if I had lost Nev, would that mean I would have screwed myself out of the sex scene? So, like, I wouldn't have been able to bang her because I had picked her to break the ward, and so Elgar'non had taken her, and would someone else have replaced her? Or would it just been like, yep, one situation. Let me see if I can interact with it again. You know, like, would someone else have appeared, or would I just been like, oh, nope, like, she's not there, she was kidnapped, okay, so I can't interact with it anymore. Like, nope, she got kidnapped, so, like, you just don't get that, like.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. Varric gone, Balara taken, Treviso.
You've been dealing with this alone?
There was so much to do, I had to get the job done. For you.
For us now, okay?
I can work with that. Rook, I don't know how Solas made you forget what happened to Varric. If I'd known, I should have caught it. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure it could be caught.
Maybe, but still. Add it to my list of reasons to stop him.
So Minrathous.
It's bad. Solas may have helped, but we can't trust that's benevolent. And inside, I don't even know who's made it. Rana is careful, but she'll put others before herself, no matter the cost. Viper, Tarquin, they're fighters, but Halos, Cedar? I don't know. Whatever's happening out there, it's echoing here, in the Fade. The other day, I found wisps under my desk. They were hiding.
You're sure?
Had a strong feeling. I gave them an ink pot and some parchment with scribbled notes. It calmed them a little. If they felt safe here, I couldn't make them leave. People need us. It's time to show up.
It feels so different without Davrin. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davrin hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Right. We can see it through, the rest of us. We'll fight. We'll win. Early in our search for Solas, Varric would ask me, "You sure you want to be here? It won't be easy." And I'd say, "I know. I'm not afraid of difficult." I didn't know how difficult it would be, especially without his wisdom. He could always make sense of things, you know?
I know exactly what you mean.
Right. You were talking to him this whole time.
Just a memory of him. Enhanced by Solas's magic, I think.
I'd take that. Just to hear that voice one more time, telling me it will all be okay. We've tried to get messages through to the Shadow Dragon since Elgernon took over Minrathous. No luck. Nev's always so composed, but she must be worried. It's her city, her friends. But the Shadows are well established. They've fought for Minrathous for years. Let's get there quickly. I know I'm ready. I've got a score to settle with Elgernon. For the Titans and Dwarves. He has no idea who he's messed with. You, me, Varric, Nev. We started this. Let's make sure we end it right. Let's finish this, Rook.
Strength earns mastery.
You were a warden to the end, Davrin. A hero. But you were a lot more than that to this team. You were a friend. We couldn't find any trace of you. I don't know what to think about that. Whatever it means. We miss you, Davrin. Hassan, we're gonna miss you, boy. You're one of a kind. Wherever you are, hope it's filled with all the truffles you could ever imagine. And worms. Let's not forget those. Always carving your toys. We'll keep these safe too.
Actually, wait a minute. Does that mean there's something in... I was only paying attention to Nev. Is there something in here that I can help remember Balara with? No, I guess not.
Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davron, with Hassan at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgernon and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save. Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The blight was bad enough, but making sure we cleaned up all the governor's comic. Mierda. We should rebuild the city with a new monument. Evenchi's Folly, 10 stories high. If we must live in the shadow of their mistakes, it should at least be decorative. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side.
Why does it still say conversations with my team? I've done all the conversations. Is there something I'm missing? Oh shit, he got to level 10. Wait, how did he do that? He wasn't even in my party to do that. I mean, I guess I'm done, but like, I don't know why. Like, maybe it's just one of those things that will always stay like that, because you can always come back and talk to them.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgarnon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgarnon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Moonwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Warden will be there. We follow Warden Rook today.
The Antivan Crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
Well, so if I didn't help all these people, would they not be here to help? Like, so if I just like ignored all the side quests, would they not be helping at all?
And we'll be there for the end.
Solas is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elganon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Nev, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Antam. Or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
I mean, I assume Tosh, because she fights dragons, so I guess.
Tosh, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Like, do my choices matter? I'm curious, like, how things are going to progress. Like, I presumably I don't have to actually do this myself.
Emmerich. Harding, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you, get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elganon. I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
Yeah, I could have swapped Emmerich out with Nev.
For a world free of the Blight! Attack! Look out!
Then I could have kept Harding and Nev on my team. But whatever, we'll see.
Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
Let's go!
Focus on the wards.
That's interesting. So they would have had to animate every single one of them, right? Like, every single one of them has to be crawling up. It's like, you can pick anyone.
Get to the gate!
Like, what if I had Tosh do that, right? What if I had Tosh for the ward, right? What would have happened if I had done that?
Come on, come on! Caiaphas, retreat! I'm coming for you! After her! Brooke, come on!
It was close at the gate, but we're getting through.
They fought hard to get us inside. It falls to us to carry on.
Oh, I see. So it's like, so she helps reduce the cooldowns for everybody, I guess.
All right, let's find Solus.
Apparently, he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
If we locate the Shadow Dragons, we'll soon find Solus.
Our Lady of Victory. That's the name of the statue, right? She's seen better days.
Get ready. ready. More darkspawn.
Accompanied by Venatori.
We will triumph!
Our death still serves!
It's as bad as Treviso.
What kind of mage killer attacks a mage from the front like that?
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solas.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right. Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
This is an astounding amount of blight.
I heard Solus was helping the Shadow Dragons. It'd be even worse without him.
Venatori ahead. Unless I'm mistaken, the Magister leads them.
By the power of Razikale!
hear that? Something big up ahead.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive!
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
I knew you'd turn on me. All that big talk about freedom and justice. But when it counts, you're no different from Elganon.
I know. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
We tried that already. It ended with me falling into the Fade.
Things are different now.
Yeah, you're losing.
Together we can stop Elganon!
And once that's done, you finish that ritual we interrupted and the whole world drowns in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. but some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, you will see why I am, as you say, losing, and why we must try to work together again. Harding, I am sorry.
For what, Solus? Lying to all of us and betraying the Inquisition? Trying to tear down the Veil, killing Varric, using blood magic on Rook's mind and then betraying her? Or maybe you're sorry for destroying the Titan's spirits, stripping our dreams from us and creating the Darkspawn.
Yes, I am.
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn!
God damn. Just fucked them all up. Yeah, I didn't realize I thought that was it. I was like, oh cool, we killed the wave. Now it's time to explore and steal everything that's not nailed down. But then more enemies keep appearing.
You should never have come to be.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if I ever do that route, but it's still pretty powerful.
Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch. Or what remains of him, at least.
I assure you, Lichdom has left my personhood, faculties, and soul wholly intact. I never anticipated a manifested spirit of pride might lecture me on the nature of sapient being.
I prefer to be known as Wisdom.
And I prefer to be known as Emmerich Volkaren.
Were matters not pressing, it would be a privilege to speak with you further, Professor.
Well, if you're willing, I must admit, there are questions the Watchers have long desired answers to.
I've betrayed your people!
It's going well. Okay. I thought I would be able to kill him in time. See, stacking. Thought I'd be able to kill him before he could just throw the thing at me, but I was wrong.
Be ready. One of the darkspawn ahead can cast spells.
Abomination. Their twisted magic corrupts the Fade.
Got him in position. The dogs will take you.
You will threaten this world no longer. Elganon populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strength to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him. Whatever intelligence Elganon has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. you feel it? The blight reacts to my presence. There.
No thanks,
That
not
must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the blight to you.
Oh, so it's like the Mega Blight we fought in the Mossham Steppes. Oh shit, that's good. So she is pretty much fucked. Okay, never mind. I mean, I knew she was kind of probably gonna be dead, but yeah, that is unfortunate.
Laura, what did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal,
no, thanks.
The final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Just make sure the Archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elganon.
You will have what you need.
Oh, I see. I thought I was gonna fight the Archdemon. I thought I was gonna fight the Archdemon, and then like the Elganon fight would be a scripted thing, where I wouldn't get a pick. But
when next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
All right, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. First,
Come on, we have to get to Bellara.
Laura, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Bellara is gone. There is only the will of Elgranon, giver of life and death. None oppose Elgranon and survive.
More Venatori. They've got mages.
quickly! There can be no resistance. You are not my god! Get out of my head!
Oh, she's actually whoever she able to save her. I had totally thought she'd be dead.
Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead?
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do, look out! Come on! Morgan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
You made it.
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Valora, you're alive.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in.
Yeah, it's like we're gonna go kill Elganon. Like, no, you need like you're telling us to stop. Like maybe tell us like urgently. You know? It's like we're on a rush for time. We're killing the Archdemon and killing Elganon as soon as we can. So if you have something we need to do before we kill the Archdemon, maybe tell us sooner rather than later. They're just blasting us with experience. Oh wow, she's all blinded and shit. Oh shit! All my weapons are now gold, or unique. This one has nothing. It's the one you started with, so you can't ever upgrade that.
Mivaris, it's good to see you.
We're so close. Minrathous will be liberated. First from the old gods, then from Tevinter's old rule. I never doubted we had a chance, but it's good to have you here.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
You're dead.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day.
I told the Shadow Dragons I'd help Sky.
We've all had enough of Elgar'nan's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
Okay, if that dude's here and alive, which is weird because he got stabbed in the chest. Nev has to be alive. I really regret if Nev died. I should have picked her on me. The second I realized what was happening, I should have just sent Emmerich to go do the works.
Thanks to you and the Lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to die.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Oh, he didn't say anything. I was actually worried that Nev would be in there. I was like, oh my god, don't let her be dead. It's like, I'm to the point where I probably want to just restart my last save before, when making those choices, so that I can keep her in my team and therefore keep her alive.
Stay safe, Rook, and make sure Nev doesn't get herself ill.
Oh, cool. She actually mentioned Nev, so Nev has to be still alive. God. Phew.
Rook, stand firm and watch Lace Harding's back.
Strength earns mastery.
Like, I don't want to upgrade their shit, because if it's upgradable, essentially, basically getting that to purple will instantly make it +10. So I don't want to like level up anything that's already that. So obviously Lucanus would have to be the one. Like Harding will upgrade both of these, so they'll max out at 10. This one's already max. She will, upgrade both of these. This is already plus 10. It was green by the time we got a purple. So I guess Lucanus is the only one that kind of needs it. And I don't want to waste resources leveling this shit. Because it's like, yeah, sure, it'll help, but there's no point because I'll get these. It'll level up automatically if I get her upgrade, which is well, when will that be? Who knows?
You must be worrying someone. Is there a tender?
I'm looking forward to it.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
She'll find a way.
Of that, I have no doubt.
You've got this.
Get out there and do what you do best.
He was in my head the whole time. It
Oh,
was
cool. There's Nav. Thank God.
I wanted to help him.
Mierda. I'm sorry.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
Maybe the Wardens can help you? I don't know. But we can't stop. We keep going. Keep fighting until Elganon is dead.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elganon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. Damn it! He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the Lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I sure hope he doesn't. After everything he's done, I'm looking forward to doing this the hard way. But it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril together. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
I'm ready to fight as long as our luck holds out.
Thanks for keeping Harding safe. She takes risks when she gets mad.
Harding takes risks when she gets mad?
She's itching to take a shot at Elgar'nan. And probably Solus.
Elganon won't know what hit him.
What? No, he'd better know it was us. That's the best part. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm not the Qunari my mother would have wanted. I don't say all the words right. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Shokra Toebra, Tash. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
You've got this.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Oh, here's all their shit. Wait, I can upgrade them to gold? What the fuck? So I'm only upgrading her to purple, but I can get these guys up to gold. That's a little bullshit. How cheap is this? This is not that cheap. I thought they could. Oh, I thought they couldn't get to gold. That was the whole thing. As I assumed, like, oh, okay, purple was the most because I've never gotten a single one of my companions to gold, and I thought, oh, okay, they're just reserving. You know, they're just going to reserve the. They're just going to reserve it, right? They're going to reserve all the good shit. They're going to like. I'm the only one who can get gold. It's them who's going to get. I didn't realize they could get gold. Shit. So, okay, so that definitely means that I probably need to do it again, because I assume I'll also get random shit to bump them up.
Enjoy the view up there.
And it seems like it's random what ones I could get. But yeah, I didn't even know I could get them. I didn't even know I could get them like that. That's kind of annoying. So that means it's purely luck. So it's like it kind of relies on you having to do it over and over and over again.
Of course Solus lied to us. Again. I expect it, and yet I'm surprised every time. But we're chipping away at Elgernon's forces. I thought that was impossible. He commands armies, and he's a god. Or really close to one, anyway. We even got Balara back. I keep thinking, something has to go wrong somewhere, right?
Stick to the plan, and we'll walk out of here with Elgernon's head on a stick.
I'll pass on the head. And stick. Before this ends, in case things don't work out, I want you to know that I'm grateful for you. You believed in me when I couldn't, and you helped me see the strength I always had. Just one final push to the palace. We're so close, Rook.
For everyone out there that may not even know we're fighting for them.
I'm ready. Let's finish this.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
Fair enough. As long as you're focused when the time comes.
I will be.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. The cost of mercy is too high when others might die in its wake. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best, and we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I left the ossuary only to lose so much again. My city, my family. But what I've managed to reclaim, I have you to thank for. Zara thought she could take my life and control it. When this is done, Spite will have his life, and I will have mine. And it will be only mine again.
It's a strange fight.
I know you can do this.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Balara. What that poor girl has been through, and she's still returned to the fray. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
To come this far, only to fail at the last minute. The irony will kill me before Elganon can.
Elganon will be formidable, but it's Solus who truly worries me. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. You have been a dear companion, Rook. You accompanied me through death, and were the first to witness my return. I shall never forget that, through the ages that follow.
When this is over, you should write a book about it all.
Oh, Balara and I have exchanged notes on the subject.
Of course.
Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
How are you feeling, Balara?
Everyone filled me in, told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgranon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Fight ends today. Win or lose. But I'd prefer to win.
Soon it'll all be over. One way or another.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood. In my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them. And give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped him make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We started this together, and...
Now we stay focused, cross our fingers, and keep our guard up.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm with you, Trouble. Right to the end.
I couldn't do this without you.
Sure you could. But it wouldn't be as fun. Rook, before we go,
It's all right.
I love you.
I love you too.
Good. Now let's finish this job.
Okay, I guess that's it. So I guess I'll save. Yeah, now that I know that she's not dead, I might as well just. Yeah, I thought that was the last quest, but I thought we were going to kill him then. I did not expect it to go this, continue going like this. Wait, did I get everyone? It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get out there and do what you do best.
These two, so that's 6. I should have 7. Because Davern's dead, but yeah, I should have 7 companions, right? Who's the... Yeah, I talked to Valara, didn't talk to him. I mean, at least I found this. So this is super useful. So I'll probably want to bring him on. Oh, wait a minute. I have only 7 companions. Oh, I thought I had 8 companions. And then... Okay. Okay. crazy that I only get that at the very end. Like, man, what happens if you want to be a Necro build? Yeah, so 6 there. If you want to be Necro, you only get the gem that late. Okay, let's do this shit.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Oh shit, interesting. It's how much they got influence drove back, which is presumably all of it, so that should be super fucking powerful, I guess, right? I'm not really sure. I guess I'll just do this one and replace that with that. Oh, I see. So basically, for each thing I've done, I probably get an extra buff. So, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buffs. I beat 3 champions. So there's 3 champions. I beat Mythal. I beat the huge Blight Dragon. That's only 5. So maybe this gives you 2 buffs. Maybe it gives you 2 buffs by default, and maybe it gives you 2 buffs. But just having the passive is actually really useful. Because I do a lot. Detonations are pretty useful. Here we go. Okay, well, since I'm right here, I might as well actually save again this little bit, and then I'll start the final. This has to be the last quest, right? It has to be it.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help. I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Tosh, you up for it?
Yup. We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
So I could do Harding. Harding would be pretty easy. Now let's just go look at Lucanus and Nev. So did we defeat? So we defeated the node, the brain of the thing, right? Still doesn't beat it. Come on, Souls, hurry up.
It's okay. There's gotta be another way up.
The interesting question is, like, the reason why a warden needs to defeat an archdemon is because the warden is the closest thing with Blight to the archdemon. And so the archdemon's soul will then go into the warden and will basically detonate. The warden's soul and the archdemon's soul will, like, destroy each other, essentially. And that's why it doesn't... Because typically an archdemon might die, would just go to the next... Its soul would transfer to the next blighted thing and live on. And so that's the reason why you can't do that exactly. So the question is that what happens when Solus beats it? Now Solus is an Elder God, so maybe he's able to, like, properly destroy it utterly, like crush its soul or something directly, perhaps. Oh wow, 18 seconds. So really, it's... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck off. I thought I could. I thought I could outmaneuver it, but apparently not. 18 seconds. So yeah. So with Harding, it makes the. Oh, sorry. It makes the It makes it down to 7 seconds. It reduces my shitload. I should have kept Harding then.
Here's hoping the others are all right, and the folks fighting down below.
They're doing their jobs. We need to focus on reaching the throne room.
Yeah, I'm still getting free shit. Oh, cool, that's my last staff. That's my last weapon. I think it means I have everything. I think everything is gold. I think every single one of my... Yeah, every single one is legendary, with the exception of the base staff you get and the base orb and knife. You just can't. They don't have the bonuses, so you just can't upgrade them ever. Which is fine. It's trash, obviously. Or actually, no, I have some orbs that could still level up. But yeah, here's the base one that you can't. But yeah, I guess I have 2. That was the weird thing. I could have sworn I could have bought an upgrade for the staff at the last shop. So I guess the shop just randomly picks some shit that you haven't unlocked yet. So some of these chests are purely random, I guess.
archdemon have been fighting for a while.
And as long as that archdemon is alive, we can't hurt Elganon.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elganon.
Got things ready.
Wow, what happens if we destroy that thing? Destroy it! Zap, 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 zap!
Watch out!
Fell.
Look out! So, now we save Minrathous, a detective and a demon.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh, it's one of my remaining weapons. I have one more orb, and then every single weapon I have will be legendary. Like, can we destroy that thing? Like, we destroyed all the other boils. Should we destroy this one too?
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
Elgranon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight.
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
Good job, Balar. You're really helping.
Just ahead. Everybody ready?
I'm with you, Trouble. All the way.
You got us here, Rook. Now give me a target so we can finish this.
Solus.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
Your turn.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic. Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
No. No.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Laura!
Impossible! No! You will not!
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn. Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will sear the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire, bound to me alone. There is no light save my glory. No refuge save my shadow. No desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
Oh, we don't need to like actually stab him. We just need to Oh yeah, I guess like cutting it destroys enchantments. That's it. So just slashing them.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
You're right. You do need to make up for the damage you've done. But breaking the world again is the wrong way to do it.
Letting the Veil collapse
is what you want. Making amends isn't about what you want. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Inquisitor.
You were my friend. We saved the world together once. Can't we save it one more time?
Inquisitor, I am sorry. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the Veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds.
Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I don't want to have to feel like I need to go to the bathroom while this is going on. I'm not sure how long it's going to be.
daughter of Flemeth.
And once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon. And it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
You are free to find a better way.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement. Thanks to you, I now can see the way.
Yeah, like, does beating them and doing this, is that, like, freer? Is she not blighted? Is the blight all destroyed now? Like, is she pure normal? Okay, so she looks normal now. So is this the, like, is the blight solved? Or like, Darkspawn just gonna, like, drop dead? Like, have we cut off the source of the blight? Like, are we free, essentially? And now we just got, obviously we gotta clear away this shit. But, like, if it's no longer living and it's no longer corrupting everything, does that mean, like, the blight is over in the world? In theory, they still have set it up. Like, if you did Tasha's quest, they mentioned, I guess, something that they were wary, the Qunari were wary of, and they came across from another continent. So it could be that, like, we head to the Qunari continent and solve whatever bullshit they were talking about. But realistically, I mean, in theory, we've solved the blight, right? And Dragon Age was all about the blight. I mean, that's the whole thing. It's a Dragon Age because the dragons are the ones. Dragons are the ones who bring on the blight. So, Dragon Age 1 was about the first blight. Dragon Age 2. Well, I mean, the Inquisition was about one of the first Tevinter mages that got fucked by the blight. So, 94%, actually. 97%.
With Elgar'nan and
97% of all trophies. What am I missing? I'm missing like one trophy.
Gillenane dead, and Solus.
I don't know. I'm missing 3 trophies. Well, 1 is the platinum, I would assume. Maybe. So 2, realistically 2 trophies?
Off to fix his mistakes and right an ancient wrong. It looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veil Guard. A team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends,
Yeah, like,
another begins.
is it because we chose does choosing Davrin mean he dies? Would Harding have survived if I hadn't chosen him?
Or the story of Archon Maevaris Talani, inspiring her people and bringing change to Tevinter.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of bringing a traitor to justice and reclaiming Treviso from the Blight.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man exploring worlds beyond mortal existence.
A woman making Docktown a little better for the people who live there.
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter, rediscovering their heritage from a place of strength.
Or the Griffins, returning to the Grey Wardens.
Or the Dwarven people, rediscovering their lost magic and their connection to the stone.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
I don't know. I thought that was pretty good. I like the main story. Honestly, like the game got a lot of shit. I think unjustly so. I think the biggest problem is that people just didn't like how much games journalists were glazing it, and trying to like push, kind of the DEI agenda. But like realistically speaking, it's all of that was centered around Tosh, one of the 7 companions. So if you just didn't do any of her quests, like, problem solved. Like it would just not be present, right? You could argue that like the character dialogue, how they speak to each other, wasn't like amazing, sure, but like I don't know. I'm not a writer. I don't understand this. There were definitely there definitely were some moments where I was like, okay, well the dialogue between the characters isn't amazing. Sure, I get that. Sometimes you get a cringy line or two, but like if you're able to like extricate Tosh from the whole thing, like, and able to consider it like independently, like realistically, it was actually a pretty interesting game. And people complain, oh well, it's not dark enough, and it's like, I mean, it was pretty dark, right? Like we have the world basically got fucked over, right? Continuously getting fucked over by the Blight, constantly encroaching Blight, people betraying us, and all this shit. And sure, I mean, like we did kind of basically solve and resolve most of the shit, but even still, at the end, it was like, oh yeah, you beat Gillinane. Guess what? Eldanon just went in and fucked everyone over. Eldanon went into Minrathous and just completely screwed over the place. So that was So it's like even after it's like, oh yeah, cool, we beat one god, and then we got trapped, and it's like, okay, so that was pretty interesting. So I thought it was interesting. I did enjoy it. Like initially I was thinking I was going to give it a 7 out of 8, but I think I would give it an 7 out of 10. But I think after playing the game, I'll give it an 8 out of 10. Maybe a 7.5, perhaps. Like, if Tosh was not herself. Like, the problem is, it's like, you chose, like, the least likable character in the entire game and had them push a not popular message, right? You had her push a message that just will not resonate with a huge majority of people. Simply because it's such a minority issue, and, like, a vast minority. Like, it's like a 1% of the population kind of have to deal with that shit. And you're using the least likable character to try to force that message down everyone's throat. And obviously, it's just going to rub people the wrong way. It's just like, it's a message that's not going to resonate with a lot of people, and you tell it in, like, a really poor way, with, like, the worst person to tell that message. So, bad choice. I think it does make the game worse. I think if Tosh wasn't there, it would be an 8, maybe even maybe not a 9, maybe an 8.5. I think it might be 7.5, and then if Tosh wasn't there, or she was completely rewritten, it could be an 8.5. My second least favorite character was Balara. I did think her companion quest did pick up. I think her interactions with her brother were interesting, and, like, what she did at the end, I was like, okay, that's kind of interesting. But generally, her voice is kind of annoying, and her character is kind of annoying. Not like crazy bad, but all the other characters I really liked, right? Like, I really like Nev. Like, I think Nev and Lucanus were my favorites. Obviously, Nev was the person I chose to be my love interest, so that was cool. It was a little unfortunate because, like, you can have whatever love interest you want, but all the female characters, it's like, okay, so we have 4 female characters: Nev, Harding, Tosh, and Balara, and, like, 2 of my least favorite characters are the 2 of those women. And so then realistically, it's like, picking between Nev and Harding, and just Nev is hotter. So it does kind of suck that, like, while you have a choice of who you can romance, like, there's only one kind of attractive one, and all the rest are, like, kind of meh. So that kind of sucks a little bit. I think there definitely were more options. I chose Josephine in Inquisition. But, like, I think you could romance Cassandra. Well, you couldn't, because I think I was a female in Inquisition, and Josephine was bi, so you could romance her. I think Cassandra was straight, so you couldn't as a woman. But, like, Cassandra was at least interesting. And so they seemed like a lot of the characters were more... actually, I don't know. Like, realistically, it was just Cassandra and Josephine were pretty much it. And so I guess it's the tough thing. Is if you want to have compelling, interesting characters, you're going to have to limit the number of characters. And so some of them you're just not going to find as interesting. And so it's like, yeah, it'll limit your options when determining who you want to romance. But yeah, so, like, I really like Nev. I really liked Lucanus. I liked Davrin. Like, he was that stoic dude, and I thought he was pretty interesting. I think the choice at the end for him, his companion quest, was a little silly. It was like, oh, do the Griffins continue helping with the Grey Wardens, or do they protect the forest? I'm like, well, that's coming out of nowhere. Like, okay, sure, he was raised, by this dude in the forest, but, like, the forest doesn't need the Griffins. Like, why? I mean, I guess it's kind of like freeing them from being stuck with the Grey Wardens who had once betrayed them back in the past, but even still, like, that seems like a weird choice. Like, just let them be free rather than force them into protecting the forest. I think that should have been the options. Like, do you want to free them and let them live their lives as they see fit, instead of pressing them back into service for the Grey Wardens? So, Lucanus' one was really interesting too, where he beats his cousin. I thought his cousin seemed a little suspicious way back when. Basically, yeah, pretty much all the most suspicious people in Lucanus' thing were the assholes. Like, yeah, his cousin seems suspicious, he's the asshole. The governor seems suspicious, he's the asshole. But regardless, I still thought it was interesting. So I actually did enjoy the story, and the main story was really interesting. I really liked it. Like, learning about how the Veil was created, about the elven gods and stuff, learning what the Blight is, and why the archdemons are archdemons, right? Like, because the thought was like, oh, what happened is there are these dragons, and the Blight, like, sleeping dragons or dead dragons, and the Blight just, like, found them, right? Like the blight was like a corruption that was seeping into the ground, and it reached one of these dead dragon bodies and resurrected it. That's kind of what I thought it was. But then it's like, no. These dragons are actually high dragons that were bound each by an elven god each. And when Solas imprisoned the elven gods, these dragons were like out and about, and I guess sealed away, but still retained their connection to their elven gods. And over time, the elven god was able to free their dragon. And because of all the blighted elven gods, these blighted dragons were then able to command the blighted creatures and start, what do they call it? I mean, they'd start, a dark age. I think they just called it the blight when they escape, or when it surges at the head of an archdemon. And so it was interesting to know, okay, so all those archdemons they killed were actually like killing the gods within the imprisonment that were attuned to them or were bound to them. Or maybe they didn't, but maybe the connection with the dragons allowed them to be present and cognizant and able to work their will through the world. And when the dragon died, they no longer had the wherewithal to resist being bound by the prison that they were in. And so essentially just became mindless, or maybe became mindless, or maybe just got like knocked out or whatever, and became unconscious, so slowly being drained to maintain the veil. Hard to say, but it was interesting to learn. Okay, so that's what happened. It was all that shit. So that's what the blight is. Like the blight was the Titans' essentially the Titans' souls were, the Titan's connection with the Fade was split, and splitting essentially the soul from the Titan body, and then like sealing the souls away, had led to the fall of the Titans, and their sealed souls raged and essentially were the blight. Like, okay, so that's what the blight was. Okay, cool. Like that's really cool to know. Like that's nice. So that was pretty interesting. So I thought that was pretty cool, learning all about that shit, learning a little bit more about the elven gods. It does kind of throw the whole like Chantry's faith into question, because like pretty much all other Dragon Age games has the Chantry as a big faction, and in this, like, we really never saw them at all. Like, there were the Templars, they did mention those, and the Templars have worked for the Chantry, but like we never really interacted with any like Chantry priest or priestess at all in this entire game. Like, they just seem to have like no presence. Which maybe they just have more of a presence elsewhere. Like, Tevinter is a city of mages, and the whole point of the Chantry is they closely regulate and monitor mages. So it could be that the Tevinter Imperium was just able to, keep their presence out by the nature of what they are. So maybe that's why they don't have as much presence in Northern Thedas. Perhaps. It's hard, obviously it's hard to prove one way or the other. But it does kind of, this whole theory just upends the whole, what the light was thought to be. So that's, so I thought the old working story was interesting. I thought, okay, we're beating back the blight, beating the gods. I mean, I thought it was pretty cool. I enjoyed that story. So like, and pretty much like that is the general sentiment. Like everyone had, like, they came in expecting the worst because of how the game was presented and how people were kind of misrepresenting the game. And when you actually play the game is actually fun to play. The people who think, people, like, a lot of people were like, oh, I'm playing this game and it's surprisingly good, and that just means that their expectations were low, which is bad. Like, that's bad that their expectations were low, because that just goes to show you, like, how media and social media were not just covering it in a balanced and fair way, and how the game was essentially taken out of context and misrepresented. So people thought the game was going to be something it wasn't, and what it was ended up being, good, and people enjoyed it. Because, like, I was seeing a bunch of videos where they're just like, yeah, fun was surprisingly good. No, not an amazing game, But I liked it, right? And so, but I don't really want to watch a video, because I'm sure like there's going to be a lot of people say this. And I don't know. Like I'm the type of person who can kind of accept a game for what it is and enjoy it. So, like I didn't really have that much expectations for the game because I didn't really. It's been a long time since I played Inquisition. I played it ages ago, like 10 years ago when it first came out, and I haven't played it again since. Like I think when the DLC came out, like a year afterwards, I think I started and tried to play it a little bit, but like I didn't even finish the first DLC. I thought I had done all of them, but I guess I'd only done the first, only started the first and stopped because it had been like a year since I'd played, so I'd forgotten how to play, and it requires like tactics and shit like that, and I was like, well, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so I kind of like lost interest and didn't beat it because apparently in the third DLC is the whole confrontation with Solas where he's like, hey, bye, I'm out of here, I'm gonna go start, Dragon Age Veilguard. So I missed that DLC entirely, which I guess would have had me. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's tempting to go back, but I do remember from playing Inquisition, there was a lot of like grindiness to it, and I'm like, I just want to go back and do all the grind. Like, I am a completionist, so I did all of like the side quests and everything. I had completed everything, and the idea of going back and doing it all again is like, not. Unless maybe there's a New Game Plus, perhaps. I could try a New Game Plus with a new character, and maybe have a lot of shit unlocked, or I think you get maybe you get a lot of shit unlocked, so maybe it would be quicker and easier. And I could just focus on the story. I could choose an easy class like Warrior and just blast through the story super quick, just to refresh my memory. But either way, I did enjoy it. Yeah, so I did enjoy it. I definitely recommend the game. Definitely is a fun game. It feels fun to play. I like the mage. There definitely were some aspects about combat that were kind of annoying, because like as a mage, you're like, it just takes you time to like do your attacks and stuff. And so when they're constantly spamming attacks on you, and you're just like, you get one light attack in and have to dodge one light attack in, like that feels like shit, and it feels like your mana increases pretty slow. But realistically, like I could have played better, and I was just obstinate about not using my dagger and orb. So if I had done that, I might have had an easier time, because you could get I could actually get perfect blocks in, and so maybe that would be a more fun and interesting to play. But I was like, nope, I'm just sticking with my staff. I just want my staff. I know I'm a mage, so I'm gonna use my staff. So who knows? But maybe if I play again, I think if I play again, I'd be another class. I'd probably try Warrior, see how that is. But Mage felt like a shitload of fun to play. Chain Lightning was super cool. I don't know. I'd have to I might actually like look at the skill trees for the other classes to see if they're like if either one has good AoE capacity. Because like the AoE of my mage was just great. The fact that I can put my little lightning field up, the fact that Chain Lightning was so fucking cool. Like I hope the other classes have something like that. But either way, it'll be a while before I come back to this again. I'm probably gonna once the credits finish rolling, I'm gonna go through all my my lore notes and stuff like that and read them all. But yeah, I would definitely recommend the game. I'd say it's a 7.5 or 7.5 to an 8. I think it's good. And just I thought it was a 7. Because the dialogue was a little cringe. I think most of the cringe dialogue happens near the beginning. But as the story progresses, it definitely gets more interesting and compelling. And all the shit that happens, like there's a lot like people complain, oh, the tone isn't so dark, and they're just like, I think it's just like the cell shaded nature of like the more cartoony art style comparatively to like Inquisition. Inquisition was far more realistic. This has a more cartoony type art style, not like super art cartoony, but slightly more cartoony. And like redesigned some of the monsters. I think it led people to think, oh well, this is not as dark. Which like, well, that's a pretty dark story, right? You learn that the blight was caused by Solas using the dagger to essentially rip the souls out of the Titans from them, and that and their anger from that is what's corrupting the world. These gods are just like manipulating and fucking over people. And like people were complaining, oh well, for the mayor who like fucked over that the Meadows Crossing, like, oh well, the only options you have are just leaving him there or sending him to the Grey Wardens. Like that's bullshit. Like why can't we just stab him in the face or something like that? Like Baldur's Gate lets you do that. And it's like, well, I think it's a poor comparison where people just try to think like, oh, I'm going to compare this game to a 10 out of 10 game. Like no one ever said Dragon Age was a 10 out of 10 game, right? Like the general sentiment was never that this is the best game of all time. They said just it's a good game. And you're like, well, it's not as good as Baldur's Gate 3. Well, yeah, no shit. It's no shit. You know, an 8 out of 10 game is not as good as a 10 out of 10. Holy shit! Alert the presses. What a crazy revelation you found. It's like, yeah, no shit, it's not as good. But like the fact that you can like compare every aspect, and it happens a lot where you get a game that focuses on like certain things, and because it focuses on certain things, it just doesn't have other things. But other games have those things, and you're like, well, this game, why couldn't this game have that? Like, I know, like when Starfield came out, like obviously it's not a great example because Starfield wasn't really that amazing anyway. But when Starfield came out, they're like, oh, look at the water physics in Starfield. Look at the water physics in Cyberpunk 2077. It's like, well, yeah, like one, Cyberpunk 2077 is a better game, and two, like they're just the developers focus on different things. It's crazy that you just get these people who are like, because it's such a cherry picked thing where essentially what they're doing is they're saying, okay, here's this game that come out. I'm going to find the worst elements of this game and compare it to the best elements, or even just like, I'm going to compare it to another game that has these elements. But it's like, okay, well, Cyberpunk 2077 has these amazing water physics, right? Well, do all games have those like water physics that good? No. A lot of them don't, right? But that's the thing. A lot of them don't. But you get these people who are just like, yeah, well, I'm cherry picking this game. Oh, this game doesn't have it. That game does, therefore this game is bad. It's like, well, yeah, but shitloads of other games don't have that type of shit. Like, it doesn't make them all bad, you know? So I don't like, because it's a comparison that's being just disingenuous, right? It's like, realistically, you should try to compare it to other games. Like, so if this is an 8 out of 10 game, you should compare it to other 8 out of 10 games and see how it compares, and maybe comparing it with other 8 out of 10s. Like, you should think, okay, well, you rated it this rating, what are other 8 out of 10 games or 7 out of 10 games? How does it compare to those? If it's better than all these other 7 out of 10s, 8 out, like if you're comparing with a 7 out of 10, you're like, every 7 out of 10 game I can think of, that you would personally rate 7 out of 10, this game is better than that, then maybe it's not a 7 out of 10, maybe it's a 7.5 or an 8. And you can compare it to there to get a real good scale. But like, no, you get these people who are like, oh, well, I'm going to compare this 7 out of 10 game to a 10 out of 10 game. Oh, it's worse? Okay, well then maybe it's even a 6 out of 10. It's like, what? No. It's not worse just because you compare this game with a 10 out of 10 game. You know, Baldur's Gate 3 was focusing on all on player freedom, right? Baldur's Gate 3 is, and probably will be for the longest time, the best D&D game on the market. Like, I just can't imagine a game that will be a better D&D game than Baldur's Gate 3, right? So, like, why are you comparing every game? Like, this is an RPG, so let's compare it to Baldur's Gate 3. It's like, yeah, but they were aiming for an incredible breadth of choices and incredible player freedom. And incredible, like, it is the most role-playing game you can be. And so it's like, well, yeah, but not everyone wants to focus on that. They might want to focus on this or that. Like, they want to focus on telling this specific story or doing this or having combat like this. And it's like, so I would say combat in this game is much better than Baldur's Gate 3. It's not as detailed or complex, but it's more fun to play, you know? It's more fun to play Dragon Age Veilguard's combat and have battles in this game than Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 isn't super fun. It's a tactical puzzle, and there's fun in beating it. You're like, cool, I've won. Hooray, I've won. You know, you feel some joy on victory. But I actually have fun while playing this, right? Like, I have fun while actually in combat. In the middle of combat, I'm having fun doing that, you know? There's the thrill of victory at the end. Cool, I won. Hooray, let's, woohoo. But actually playing it is fun. Whereas Baldur's Gate 3, doing it is not really super fun. There's some moments that can be fun. Whoops, I slipped because the floor was greasy, or I tried doing this thing and I messed up, or it's tactical strategy games are generally just tedious, right? It's because it's a lot of just tedious things of positioning, selecting the right attacks, and getting that all sorted. And then the victory, the feeling of euphoria comes from the victory at the end. Cool, my strategy was sound. I did this with the least amount of negative impact to my characters. That type of shit. The thrill of victory only comes at the end. Whereas this game is actually fun to play, and then of course you have the thrill of victory. So it's like, yeah, but like, is Baldur's Gate 3 a worse game because it's not as fun in combat? No, of course not. Like that's what Baldur's Gate 3 is trying to do, and this is what this game's trying to do. So, but you don't hear people complaining about that, right? No, because it's a bunch of disingenuous people. They're just trying to find the worst elements of one game and then compare it with like the best, or looking for a game that does it better, right? They're going through the best games and thinking, okay, well, which one of these best games did it better? And now this game's shit because it didn't do this. It's not as good as this game, right? It's like, especially because it's always like, oh, I'm gonna find the 10 out of 10 game. It's like when Lies of P came out. Obviously, you know, Lies of P is very much like a Souls-like. Same for that like French one with the masks and stuff. Everyone, you know, will compare it. It's like, well, is it as good as Elden Ring? No. Okay, well, but I mean, for the most part, you're not going to say, well, it's a shit game because it's not Elden Ring. No, like that's obviously an unfair comparison. Like, if Elden Ring is a 10 out of 10 game, is the best action combat game in the world, like, it's by saying, oh, well, this isn't as good as that. Like, okay, but if it's the best, like, there can only be one number one, right? So it's like, what? So there's no point in even making an action combat game if you can't be number one? Like, you can still be number 2 or 3. Like, you can still be up there. You can still make a good and fun game. But like, people, the way discourse goes around it, it just makes it feel like, oh, well, if you can't be the best, then what the fuck's the point of even trying? Oh, Dragon Age Veilguard isn't a 10 out of 10 game? Well, then why the fuck did you even make it, right? Like, no, like, it's a fun game. It's an interesting game. I enjoyed it. I think a lot of people will enjoy it. It doesn't have like it doesn't have amazing numbers, and so I presume it might be a flop from the studio's perspective if it doesn't make a certain amount of money, and that sucks, right? Like, I don't think this game is so bad that it should kill BioWare. It's like Concord was a bad game, but actually it wasn't even a bad game. It's just like Concord was like a 5 out of 10. Like, that's all it was. Like, it was just a 5 out of 10 game. It wasn't, like, you might think, oh, well, it shut down the studio and it had to be removed and all that shit, but it wasn't actually that bad. It was just like an average game. It was just a very, very average game. It was a 5 out of 10 game. Like, it had a lot of structural bits to it that are okay. It just was an average game. But there just are so many PvP shooting game, FPS PvP games that are free and better, right? So, like, this is a 5 out of 10, but, like, a bunch of its competitors are, like, 7 out of 10 and higher, right? So when you have, like, 10 competitors that are all 7 out of 10 games, 7 out of 10 or higher rated, and are free to play, like, why the fuck would you ever play Concord, right? That game you have to pay for and is worse than all of its competitors, or worse than, its best competitors. So obviously, yes, it's gonna get screwed. But you would think from how people were talking about it, oh, it was a completely shit game. It's no, it wasn't completely shit. It just was average. It just could in no way compete with its competitors because of how mid it was, right? Like, Gollum was a bad game. The Wrath of Kong game was a bad game. Those are bad shit games, right? Redfall was a bad game. I'm not sure if it's still bad. Maybe they've patched it and made it better. Redfall was a bad game, right? These are bad games. Like, you might think, oh, well, Forspoken got shit on too, right? But it's like, Forspoken wasn't actually that bad. It just had a lot of, like, it seems like its dialogue, it seems like its story, and it seems like its writing was the biggest problem, right? It's like, it didn't seem like a bad game to play. Maybe. I'm not sure how fun it felt to play, like, explore and do stuff. Although I did watch someone, like, start playing it, and I didn't realize how big the world was. Like, they're the type of person who, like, trying to, like, they're kind of like me. They're trying to 100% the region, and I'm just like, holy shit! Like, when they're trying to 100% the region, they're spending like hours to cover a region, and it's like on their way to the next quest area, and it's like 25% of the entire area. Like, not time like they're covering a zone as they're going towards the quest zone, and like spending an hour in this like one area. Like, hours in this one area ends up being like only a small fraction of the entire world, and you're like, holy fuck, like, what a humongous game. And I think it feels like shit to play comparatively. Like, it probably is too big for what it is. I think it would probably get too bored, but like, it wasn't a bad game. Like, Forspoken is probably like a 6. I don't even think it's a Concord level 5. I think it probably is a 6. I think the game looks like it's probably relatively fun to play. I don't think it has a lot of jank to it. But again, I haven't played it, so maybe it feels like shit to play. Maybe the controls are kind of shitty. But the story looks pretty bad. Like, a really unlikable character and you know, not an amazing story. So maybe a 6. Maybe a 5 if it felt like shit to play too. I mean, if it felt like shit to play, maybe even a 4, because like, regardless of what it looks like, if it feels like shit to play and the dialogue's terrible, maybe it's a 4. But I don't know. I don't think it was actually that bad. But it's just like you get these people who are like, oh, well, this isn't a 10 out of 10 game, so let's shit on it for not being perfect. And I think that is like just incredibly disingenuous.
The storm quelled, the sun dimmed, the wolf defanged. At last, we have balanced. Guided.
Yeah, it's Dragon Age 1. I think this is Dragon Age 2. Inquisition.
The poisoned fruit ripens. We come.
Oh, interesting. Oh shit! That was another trophy. So I'm 1 trophy away. I'm missing 2 trophies. Presumably 1 is the platinum trophy. So I'm missing 1 trophy. And once I have that 1 trophy, I'll have platinum, I guess. Okay, I'm really hoping I can save. I'm hoping I can save and get a new game plus going. So I continue. It's gonna like put me right before the final. Oh fuck. Oh wait a minute. Do I have? Oh my god. No. I don't keep my shit. Wait, do I keep my shit? Let's see. My weapons? No, I have purple weapons. What? What? No way. No way. No way. No way. There's no New Game Plus? One second, I go back and see. Well, fuck. I thought... Yeah, look at that. The last autosave is at 85... Wait, what? Time played. 80, that's 85. So I lost 5 hours of that? The whole quest was 5 hours? Yeah, the last quest. No, this would have been after. This would have been after. Every chapter save. 85, 55. This is the 80. So maybe I can try. Yeah, maybe I can try loading this, the chapter save. I did continue. I don't know why I didn't do this. Let's try loading this one then. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's not. Oh, it's this. That's the... Oh, yeah, this is 84:55. This is obviously later. I was thinking 85:55. That's the fives. All the fives made me think it was the latest one. Yeah, so this is everyone saved. And go troll. Let's skip this shit. Yeah. Okay, this is kind of shit then. Like, so it's like, it dumped me out, like, it dumped me out before. So it literally took me like 5 hours to do that entire sequence. That when you first meet Morgan at Cobblestone and basically win and save the world, right? It took 5 hours to do that. And I was expecting, like most games, like, oh, okay, you beat it. There's going to be a save, you save. And then it's like, okay, because it'd be fine if it put me at that location, but I lost all my items. Like, those 5 hours, I was scouring this whole place looking for items. I was scouring the... See, it's saving the top bottom right. I was scouring...
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead.
I was scouring all the things, like, for items and shit. Because I was assuming that, all the things I'm going to get, like, on New Game Plus, it's going to save all that shit, right? And... it would save it, right? Like, that's what I was kind of assuming. But it didn't. It dumped me back. I thought it would be like, oh, well, you want to save? And I'd make a save, and then it'd be like, cool. And then it would still bring me back to right before I accepted the quest, but I would have all the items that I got on that quest as part of the endgame thing. Like, there's the... Oh, fuck. Like... $4.55, $84.55. $30. That's what I loaded, right? For that last final. That's disappointing. How do I do New Game? Is there a New Game Plus?
I knew him as soulless.
Oh, let's get it. Oh. Okay, so I can keep my same appearance. That's cool. So I could try I could try everything else. So I could actually try a different class. I could try warrior or rogue. Huh. Oh, fuck. Huh. Well, because like I was getting like lore shit too, so I was like, oh, okay. I'll wait to the new game plus. I'll save this and I'll go over all the bits and pieces because like there were actual like lore books that I was finding. There were actual lore books there, and so I was like, oh, okay, I'll get them later. But now it turns out that I can't get them later. I have to like load a save from right before like a boss battle so I can go into my menu. Actually, like load, and then I can go through them. That's kinda shit. Because my plan was, I'll just collect all the lore because I don't know what I'm missing. I'll also try to get everything I can, and then after I get everything I can, I'll beat the game. It's like typically what games do is you beat the game and then you beat the game, and then it says, "Oh, would you like to save?" So you say save, sure. And then it would still bring me to right before accepting the main story quest that sets you on the path to beat the game. But you'd have all the items, right? You'd have all your items. It would essentially give you another chance, to do anything you hadn't done before. And if you hadn't done everything, then you just could stop. Or like it didn't even save a whole thing where it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna save a new game, we're gonna like save a save state of you beating the game so that you could load it and get a new game plus. It seems like a new game is a brand new game. I'll give it one more shot. I'm actually gonna.
Knew him as soulless, smart.
Yeah. I'll try again. I want to actually check my lore stuff. Import my character. Me again. This time I will be. I'll try it. Deadly demons. Evidence on time. Ooh, a extra potion. Okay. Additional affliction. I'm gonna be a warrior, right? Takedowns slightly of effort. I mean, I don't need to stagger them as much. This gives my resource back quicker. Fuck it, I'll stay a great warning. Fuck it, I'm not gonna. I need another name, just so I can keep. Actually, fuck it, I'll just be Albedo. Because I don't care. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to skip everything just to get to the menu. I'm curious what a brand new save has. It's possible that they do save something on the back end that does link shit up. But if this is a flat-out brand new save with literally no...
So, Where were we?
benefits, I will be upset.
Let's try this. You think...
Okay, I guess.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Thank you.
Here.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, I was able to convince them. Here.
I hope Nev's is good at finding you.
Actually, can I? No, I can't. Okay.
Blows your
Yeah.
claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Okay.
The
Okay.
Archon's Palace.
Oh, no, here it is. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so my library. My library has nothing. Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me. There's nothing. You get nothing. Nothing is saved. I have to do literally everything.
Something must have gotten them riled up.
Okay, well then, fuck that then. Nope. Like, I don't get it then. Like, I don't understand. Like, I assumed that I couldn't get purple, I couldn't get gold armor for my companions because nothing ever went, like, I only ever got purple. So I was like, oh, okay, purple must be the max, and only I, the main character, can get gold. Fine, sure, you know. But then I'm looking and I'm like, how does some characters have everything purple and other characters are still, you know, greens and blues? Like, well, why am I not getting this shit? And then I finally got to the final like thing, and I'm like, oh, cool, we're selling. I'm like, oh, cool, I'm able to upgrade some of my, oh, maybe this is how I'm supposed to do it. And then I noticed that I'm actually able to upgrade some of my companions to gold by purchasing it. So it's like, it's pure by luck. But then, so my thought was, oh, well, maybe it's a New Game Plus feature where, like, sure, I'll, oh. I can delete that. Fuck yeah, bye-bye. Huh. Yeah, so I was thinking, oh, well, I know what it'll be. It'll be... Like, I thought maybe I could keep the lore at the very least. But no, it's... There literally is no New Game Plus. In fact, it's not even like there's no New Game Plus. It's even they fuck you over even harder. Because you can't even save your progress for the final quest. In the sense that you can't even beat the final quest and get shit. Like, you can't, it's not even like all the shit you obtain while doing the final quest, you can retain and bring back with you from right before the final quest, so that you can, like, explore and do any things you might have missed. It's just completely like, yeah, the second you go on this quest, everything along this path is completely useless. Like, for me, I had a full set of gear. I was perfectly fine. Like, my gear was fine. I didn't have to explore. I was exploring because I was assuming that there'd be a save at the end when I beat the game to do that. But that's really, really disappointing. I was not expecting it to be like that. Okay, so there's one hidden trophy I don't have. Let fly your voice to fuck. Let fly your voice to Mythal. That's probably convincing her. That's probably... Let's see. Yeah, I'm missing 2 trophies. The Let Fly Your Voice to Mythal. Which means I have to... I probably have to convince her with talk. Which means... on a New Game Plus... Actually, wait, let me actually just look that up real quick. Because 24% of people have it, so I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Shit. God damn it. Shit. Well, crap. Okay, so... Yes, the one trophy I'm missing is... And the one I'm missing for Platinum would be... Fly My Voice to Mythal. Which would be Convince Her without fighting her. And... Or maybe I would still have to fight her, but at the very least I would get her favor. I would at the very least need her favor. Damn it, this is bullshit. Because, like, the problem with it is the only way to even see her is I need to do all of Solus's... I need to get Solus's little wolves, so I need to find 5 of them in the crossroads, which means I need to progress to a certain part of the story. So I need to progress enough through the story so I can open up all aspects of the crossroads so that I can get it. So I can get all the wolves so that I can then answer the question in the right way. Oh, that is such a shame too, because it's like it's just so disappointing too. Like that is a very disappointing end of this. That I'm missing that one trophy because I didn't do this one thing. I realized after the fact that I could speak to her the correct way and that I'd been stupid, but I didn't save. Actually, wait a minute. No, these are super old. Yeah, super old but not old enough. Yeah, that's a shame. These are all relatively recent, too. Yeah, if I had known that there was an achievement tied to it, because like I had done it and it was already too late. I could have loaded a save. I could have loaded one of my like decision saves or just an auto save from before even talking to her, just to answer correctly, just for the trophy, and then loaded the save I did afterwards. But I didn't know there was a trophy tied to it, because why the fuck would I know that? So this is essentially forcing me to... Yeah, and it's such a disappointment, too, because there's no New Game Plus. So essentially, I have to restart everything. I have no progress saved at all, and I have to start a completely new game with no progress saved whatsoever. And progress, like, 10 to 15 hours into the game. So I have to, I would obviously set on easy and try to skip actually, maybe not if I'm skipping literally everything and not doing any quests and just focusing on the story on easy mode. Maybe I could do that real quick. But yeah, it is kind of shit, because I was kind of hoping for a New Game Plus where I have all my like gear and stuff. Or at the very least, for them to have like saved my progress at the end of the game, so that like have a completed game save that I could then load and be right before the final quest, but still have all the gear I have, and then maybe spend my time like farming shit and getting gold and stuff, and like to get all the things, like so I can get 100%, like so I can like buy everything from all merchants, like being able to do that. The fact that like knowing I get items in that final quest makes me not want to get items from all the merchants, because like what's the point, right? Like yeah, I can get all these items in the merchants, but if I want to do the final quest again, I'll get a shitload of items from that too. So there's no real point in getting the items from the merchant ahead of time, unless I want the unique stuff, which is like they're unique, but they're not really that super good. Maybe you could build around them, but yeah. So that is super disappointing that I'm missing one achievement, and it's that. And it's like an achievement that's not easy to get. It's an achievement that would actually require me to like skip so much shit. I would have to skip every cutscene, and even then it would still probably take me 10 hours. Because I forget what point you have enough of the crossroad unlocked to get the... It's like if I If I load my every chapter right next. Oh wait, no, I can't. Oh yeah, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and call it with this. That is a disappointing end. I mean, you could say it's my own fault, but yeah, it is annoying. That's why I really don't like hidden trophies like that, because like I wouldn't even know that that was a trophy until seeing, oh, I'm missing a trophy. Oh, okay, it's called this. What is this? Oh, I have to convince her. Oh, great. You know that thing 40 hours ago that'll take you like a ton of time to do, and it would be fine if there was a new game plus. I'd be like, oh, cool, like a reason to do a new game plus. Like obviously you could say, well, the reason is to the reason to new game plus would be to play another class and play, try out another class. But like, if I was missing an achievement because of the choices I made, like if I wanted to see how the world would be different if I had chosen Treviso to save instead of Minrathous, and chosen different options for the characters, see what path like that would lead if I wanted to try that. Like I get no bonuses for that. Like I don't get a new game plus. It's not like, oh, you've beaten the game, so you're gonna have your entire armory, so you start out strong, so you can just blast through it, because we know all you're really doing this for is to see how different choices play out. It's like, no, you have to work for it still. Like, yeah, you want to see how your choices play out? Good. Well, level up again, do all that shit all over again. Because like you need to get the wolf statues for the skill points and stuff. Like it's just like, and then you need those quests to actually like level up, to have an easy time. So it's just like, wow, that's not great. It really makes me not want to do a new game plus. Or not even a new game. It really makes me not want to get that trophy. And I'm like, it's literally the only trophy I don't have for platinum in this game. Like, it's that disappointing. Where it's just like, because doing all this stuff will just take forever. Even if I'm skipping every cutscene, even if I pick the easiest, like even if I just blast through and just ignore everything, and I would just ignore every single side quest. I'd be like, yep, main story only. It would still take like hours to do, and that is not a process. Like it's just like, ugh. It's the kind of thing where I might come back and play this game again, so maybe I'll save it for that. But yeah, the fact there's no new game plus. Like if there was new game plus, and I'm like, oh cool, I get all my items and all my lore shit. I would do it. I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll blast through it real quick. And like I see in the trophy, I see online when I looked it up, it's like, yeah, you should probably keep a hard save for this. I'm like, well, yeah, if I had known that, sure. And that's kind of what I don't like about this, when you're just like, I mean, yeah. I honestly didn't think I could convince her. Like Morgan did say I could convince her. Oh yeah, you can convince her. I just didn't believe her. I was like, nah, she's probably super pissed. I'll have to fight her. And like, I think I gave her one choice. I gave her like the worst choice, I guess, and she immediately started to fight. So I was like, oh, okay. I guess, yeah, no matter what I said, it would happen. But yeah, that's unfortunate. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. But besides that incredibly annoying disappointment in not being able to get the last, I mean, if I had other trophies that I needed to do, then that'd be something. But like, this is literally the only one. I get this one trophy, and then I get like I'm missing two trophies. One is this one trophy, and the other is the platinum. So I'm one trophy away from platinum, and it's from a quest that I can only do like in the first third of the game. I still have to get through all the shit over. Now I'd like blast through it. Like I would just be like, I'd be booking it. I would just be ignoring so much shit. And but yeah, there's just so much to do. You have to do all that shit. And combat all over again. That's disappointing. Like I wouldn't mind doing it, but it's so far into the game, and I've just beaten the game and I did everything. So it's like, well, I've done everything. There's no real point in doing it. And the fact that I get nothing, no help whatsoever, no, oh, well, you get to keep your items. And so you can, bring all these cool sets that you've spent all your time exploring and buying and collecting. Because like there were a lot of companions I had that just didn't get their shit upgraded to even purple. And it's just like, wow. And some of them even had green items, which means they don't even get the secondary bonus of their item. And so it really fucking sucks. That's why I assumed that, oh, okay, well, here's what happened. Here's what must happen then, is that when I beat the game, I'll get a save and I can do a new game plus and I'll keep all my items, and then all the random chests I'm finding in the world will completely upgrades and upgrade all my companions' items, because since I have all my items, all the rest must be for my companions. And it'll just randomly upgrade their shit. But nope, there's New Game Plus, and there's no saves whatsoever. You lose literally everything and have to start from completely scratch. And I hate that. Like, that's why I don't like roguelike games. And even roguelites will give you some things that you can like use to boost your character so the next playthrough is easier. And yeah, I spent like 80 hours in the game, and it just kind of, or 85 hours in the game, and it's just like, wow, that's rough. Like, the fact that I have to like go through, and like I did take like, I could probably do it in like less than 10 hours if I'll just be blasting. I could probably do it in less than 10 hours. I'm just not 100% sure. And then it'll feel like a chore, because I don't really want to do it. I'm doing it just for the trophy, and there's nothing new or interesting, and I'm just like, yeah. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it. But thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time.